One will be a box lunch. Please be finished by 1 o'clock and ready at 1 at your spot for the team competition. If you haven't joined the photo circle yet, we hope you will. There's that, and this QR code is also at the registration desk. This afternoon, again, the team competition is 1 to 3, and then the individual competitions are 3 to 6. Dinner is same place as last night at 6 o'clock. We'll have live music, games, and a hopefully really enlightening speaker. This is the map that you're going to use to find your late afternoon field competition sites. That's where to go. That's where to be as soon as the team competition is over. Like I said, box lunches will be available hopefully shortly before noon on the porch just right outside the lobby here, okay? Folks, if you specified in the registration that you are vegan, vegetarian, dairy-free, or gluten-free, we'll have a specific lunch for you. If you did not, do not get those lunches. We have just enough for the folks who ordered them, please, okay? I've already said that. Field competition, I already said that. Obstacle course and canoeing, showers will be available in the Elam Center after you compete if you want or need one, okay? All right, let me quickly go through the Quiz Bowl rules. This is a double elimination tournament. Teams gain points by answering questions that I, the moderator, ask. After a team successfully correctly answers a toss-up question, they'll be given a multi-part bonus question. Toss-up questions and bonus questions cover material relevant to natural resources and wildlife management. Each team consists of 5 players with 4 participating at once and an alternate. There may be no more than 1 graduate student per team. A graduate student is somebody working on a master's, not a PhD. Team pairings will have been chosen and at random for the first several matches. Pairings after that are based on who wins. The bracket is on the wall at the back of this room if you want to keep up with that. If the team advances to a final match unbeaten, since this is a double elimination tournament, the challenging team, that is the winner from the loser's bracket, must beat the undefeated team in 2 consecutive matches to win first place. Matches will last 10 minutes, except for the final match, which will last 15. On all questions, the first answer given will be the one accepted. That is, there's no second thoughts. What comes out of your mouth is what I accept. The moderator reserves the right to ask the respondent to be more specific. If the pronunciation of the answer is unclear to me, I might ask you to spell the answer, and if you spell it incorrectly, it will be considered incorrect. When the final bell rings, the match is over. If the match ends while a question is being asked, the match ends at that point. If the final bell rings while a toss-up or bonus question is being answered, the match ends after the allotted time for the answer has expired. For the purpose of this rule, players who have signaled but have not been acknowledged will be allowed to answer. Should time expire while a toss-up question is being answered correctly, there will be a bonus question awarded if it has bearing on the outcome of the match. A team member may signal to answer a toss-up question as it is being asked. When this occurs, I will stop reading at that point. If, after being acknowledged, the answer given is wrong, the entire question is repeated for the opposing team. As in all toss-up questions, a team member must signal and be acknowledged before answering the question. Pay attention to that, okay? In the event that a member of the opposing team signals before the question has been repeated or repeated completely, I stop reading the question and acknowledge the team member for an answer, and once the question is read completely, it is not repeated. I will not repeat a question. Matches begin with a toss-up question open to both teams. Each toss-up was worth 10 points. Following the reading of a toss-up, 5 seconds will be allowed to signal for an answer. A team member signals by pressing the button that activates a buzzer and a light. Only one person may answer a toss-up question. The first team member to respond is indicated by their individual light. And I'll indicate you by your number, yeah. If no one signals within the allotted time, I will give the answer and the next question will be asked. I will acknowledge the signal by verbally announcing the team member's school and number of the player. If the player answers before being acknowledged, the moderator will state the answer cannot be accepted and the opposing team will be given a chance to signal. You'll have 5 seconds to be verbally acknowledged and to answer. This also applies if the unaccepted answer given is the correct answer. So whether it's correct or incorrect. So don't give away the answer to the other team by answering before I call it. The team member acknowledged has 10 seconds to answer the question for a toss-up. If the answer is heard from the audience, the question will be discarded. If any discussion occurs between members of a team on a toss-up question, that team forfeits the right to gain points, and the other team gets a chance to answer after being acknowledged. This applies regardless if an answer was heard or not. Should a team member give a wrong answer to a toss-up question, the opposing team has 5 seconds to signal after I announce that the answer is wrong. The team member will then be verbally acknowledged and allowed 10 seconds to answer the question. No points are lost for incorrect answers. 7, a team member may signal to answer a toss-up question as it's being asked. When this occurs, the moderator stops reading. If, after being acknowledged, the answer given is wrong, the entire question is repeated for the opposing team. As in all toss-up questions, a team member must signal and be acknowledged before answering the question. In the event that a member of the opposing team signals before the question has been repeated or repeated completely, the moderator stops reading the question and acknowledges the team member for an answer once the question is read completely. Okay. Bonus, number 1. A bonus question consists of up to 4 parts. Bonus questions are worth a total of 20 points, with points divided equally among the parts. Points are earned for each part answered correctly according to the value of the part. No points are lost for incorrect answers. Bonus questions are a team effort, but the answer decided upon for each part can only be accepted from the team captain. So I'll ask, who is the team captain when the teams first go up? The team will have a total of 30 seconds to get all of the answers, all of the parts completely answered. Answers can be given for any part of the question in any order at any time, as long as you specify what part you're answering, if it's otherwise unclear, even while the team members continue to discuss other parts. All bonus questions will be oral, audio, video slide, or carry-on specimen of some sort. Challenges. If an answer to a toss-up question ruled incorrect is believed to be correct by the answering team, the player can challenge the moderator's ruling by appealing to the judging committee on my right here. However, challenges may be made only after the opposing team has had the opportunity to answer. Also, if a member of the opposing team believes an answer ruled correct is incorrect, a challenge to the judging committee may be made. To challenge, a team member should activate the buzzer light and wait to be verbally acknowledged. When a challenge is made, the clock will stop until the judges have made a decision. Challenges to toss-up questions must be made before the bonus or next toss-up question is read, otherwise they're invalid. Bonus questions may also be challenged before the next toss-up question is read. In all cases, the decision of the judges is final. Okay, a couple quick announcements. During Quiz Bowl, teams be ready for quick transitions between matches. We're shooting for 5 minutes between matches. So as soon as you know if you're the next up, come on up, team, the next team. Audience, please remain quiet during the matches. Like I said, if I hear the answer, I'll toss out the question. If I hear the answer from the audience. We ask that to the degree that you're able, unless it's really an emergency, please only enter or leave between matches to keep noise from outside down. And there we have it. That is our announcements. If our teams, we have Tennessee Tech and Haywood Community College. If they would go ahead and take their seats. Okay. You ready, guys? Let's start with a buzzer check. Tennessee Tech, number 1. Thank you. 2, 3, 4. Haywood. Great. Okay. Start the clock, and here starts our first match. First toss-up question. Scarlet king snakes closely resembling coral snakes is an example of what 2-word ecological principle? Tech 1.
Is it Batesian mimicry?
Could you repeat that?
Batesian mimicry?
That is correct. For 10. And we go to a bonus. What is the name of the president of the Wildlife Society, the Southeastern Section, the Tennessee chapter, and the UT Martin chapter of the Wildlife Society?
For C, it's Chuck Yost, and for D, it's Amber.
Okay. Can you give the full name of D? Okay. Well, accept Chuck Yost for 5. Number 1 is Art Rogers. 2 is Daniel Green, and Amber's last name is Engelberger. Yes, and now we know. Okay. Next toss-up. The Federal Aid and Wildlife Restoration Act is an 11% tax on firearms, except for handguns and their ammunition, which are taxed. Haywood 2?
10%.
10% is correct. Bonus question. What is the order? Characterize the sexual dimorphism in this species. What is the name of the essay in Sand County Almanac in which the male breeding display is described? And what is the common colloquial term for regenerating aspen stands in the Great Lakes region where this species is frequently hunted?
The order is Schragiiformes.
Sexual dimorphism. Three primaries. Or the males have a shorter bill.
The males have a shorter bill.
And I don't know the SMEs. Just they study it as I don't know.
Okay, that is correct for 5. This is an American woodcock. It is Schragiiformes. The sexual dimorphism we have listed here is the females are larger. The name of the essay is Sky Dance, and the habitat of young aspen is called popple. Next, toss-up. A solution with a pH of 4 is how many times more acidic than a solution with a pH of 8? Tech 2?
2 times.
Incorrect? Did that not? You gotta cancel him. Okay, you close it. Okay. The correct answer is 10,000 times more acidic. Next toss-up. Rotating corn with soybeans in row crop production adds what important element to the soil? Haywood 2?
Nitrogen.
That is correct. And a bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? What is the common name? What is the ESA conservation status? And to how many states is this species native?
Its status is least concern. Common name.
I think it's a killifish. I don't know that.
Killifish.
I don't know the scientific name. Yeah, 8, probably 5.
5 states.
That is incorrect. This is a Barron's top minnow, Fungulus julicia. Common name what is Barron's top minnow. It's endangered, and it's native to one state, Tennessee. Next toss-up. What 2 federal agencies were created under Richard Nixon's administration? It's the Environmental Protection Agency and the National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration. Toss-up. What is the term for a long-stemmed, herbaceous, or woody vine that is rooted in the soil and uses trees as a means of vertical support? Haywood 2?
Liana.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the scientific name? What is their primary invasion vector? And what is their primary diet?
No, I don't think so. Is the order alfalfa? Is that family?
The order is Mollusca. Plankton is their diet. Ballast in boats would be their invasion vector.
That is correct for 10. This is an Asian clam. The order is Veneroida. It's Corbicula fluminea, and the ballast and plankton are correct. Toss-up. In 2014, Southeastern Section of the Wildlife Society representative to Council Mike Connor was made a Fellow of the Wildlife Society. Prior to the awards ceremony, Darren Miller, the first TWS Fellow from the Southeastern Section, provided Mike with a name badge ribbon, beginning a tradition that continues today among TWS Fellows from the Southeastern Section. What was inscribed on the ribbon? Feller. Toss-up. Give the scientific name of the most widely distributed fox species in North America. Haywood 2?
Vulpes vulpes.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the common name of each of the following species invasive to southeastern wetlands. Okay, A is alligator weed, B is parrot feather or parrot feather tree fern, C is purple loosestrife, and D is water hyacinth. Toss-up. What was J. Norwood Ding Darling's profession from 1906 to 1949? Haywood 4?
Cartoonist.
That is correct. We would accept that, or political cartoonist. Bonus. What ecological theorem or rule is demonstrated by each of these illustrations, and in what state was the photo taken in C?
So, B is Allen, or the one that mentions Allen.
So A is Bergman's rule, B is Allen's rule for the lower images, and C would be Florida. A would, or the birds would be glogers.
Okay, could you specify that last part? What did you say would be glogers?
The birds.
Okay, all right. You gave two answers for A, and your first answer was Bergman's, so we won't accept that. B was Allen's rule, and C is Bergman's rule. And C was correct for Florida, so that is correct for 10 points. Toss-up. What are goose chicks called? Haywood 4?
Goslings.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? What is the most frequently used band size? What is the common name of a phenotypically similar species in western North America? And give the common name of the resident subspecies common in Middle Tennessee. Go ahead.
Branta canadensis.
Cackling goose.
The phenotype in the west would be a cackling goose. Band size. 7 for the band size. Snow goose.
Okay, that's correct for 10. Branta canadensis and cackling goose. The band size most typically uses 8, and the Middle Tennessee resident is giant Canada goose. The match goes to Haywood. Okay, Murray and Auburn, come on up, please. Oh, just set it against the back wall in the future, just flip them over. Okay.
No, let Shelby take the number one, because she's the captain.
Come on.
You say you want the one with the writing back?
Yeah.
What is it? We're good. Dude, Richard versus that kid.
One day, ready?
For the bonus question, you can toss up. You can't talk to anybody.
I'm good.
Mine is good.
Okay, folks, if you could have a seat. Let's start with the buzzer check. Auburn, 1. Thank you. And Murray? Thank you. Okay. Ready? Start the clock, and first toss-up. What kingdoms of life go into making a pepperoni pizza? Murray, 4.
Animalia and Plante.
That is incorrect. The correct answer is Animalia, Plantae, and fungi. Next toss-up. The pineal gland produces what hormone? Murray, number 2.
Adrenaline.
Incorrect. Auburn, 2.
Testosterone.
Incorrect. It's melatonin. Toss-up. What Oscar-winning actor and director received the National Wildlife Federation Conservationist of the Year Award in 2011? Murray, 1.
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Incorrect. The correct answer is Robert Redford. In spring, a landowner plants sunflowers in field A. In the fall, she bush hogs the sunflowers, then sows wheat in field B at Extension Service recommended rate. Which field may she now legally hunt in the fall? Murray, 2.
Field B.
Incorrect. Auburn, 2.
Field A.
Incorrect. The answer is both. Toss-up. Its Hindi name translates to hair umbrella. This trap is used to capture raptors. Murray, 4.
A Balchatri trap.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family of this tree native to the southeast? What is the genus? What is the fruit type? And what is often associated with this species that is of value to anglers?
Families Fabaceae.
Genus is Cercis.
Genus is Cercis.
The fruit is a legume.
The fruit is a legume.
And the angler help is a catawba worm. Catawba worm.
Catawba worm for the angler help.
That is correct for 5. You pulled it out at the end. It's a southern catawba. Family is Bignoniaceae. The genus is catawba. The fruit type is a capsule. And the larva of the sphinx moth or the catawba worm is a popular fishing bait. Yes, correct for 5. Next toss-up. Which of the following tree species is monaceous? Persimmon, black willow, American... Murray, 4.
Persimmon.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. Which of the following tree species is monaceous? Persimmon, black willow, American holly, white ash, shagbark hickory, or osage orange? Auburn 4,
Osage orange.
incorrect. Shagbark hickory. Toss-up. What is the two-word term that describes plants that almost always occur in non-wetland habitats? Auburn 2,
Upland.
incorrect. Murray 2,
Obligately upland.
obligate upland is correct. Bonus. What is the family of this individual? What is the scientific name? Up to how many litters may be born per female per year? And what Midwestern professor extensively studied and published on this species in the mid-1900s?
No, it's a muskrat. Nutria don't have a flat tail.
5 litters a year. Castoridae.
That is incorrect. This is a muskrat. It's Cricketidae, Ondatra zybethicus, 4 litters per year, and Paul Arrington studied them. Next toss-up. What term was first defined by Robert T. Payne as a species that has a disproportionately large effect on its natural? Murray 1,
Keystone species?
keystone species is correct. Bonus. What is the order? What is the common name of the larval stage above and the adult stage below? And which of the following is false with regard to this genus? It is a pollution indicator. It is endemic to the New World. It is a popular fishing bait.
It is not endemic to the New World. It's an hellgrammet, and it's a Dobson fly.
Okay, that is correct for 15. The pronunciation was not how I would pronounce it, but Hellgrammite, Dobson fly, yeah. Megaloptera is the order, and you're correct. It is endemic to the New World. It's not. Next toss-up. The Bureau of Land Management was formed in 1946 from what 2 federal agencies? It was the General Land Office and the U.S. Grazing Service. Next toss-up. What is the term for the division of limited resources among species resulting in reduction of competition? Murray 1,
Competitive exclusion?
incorrect.
Mutualism.
I did not call on you, but it was incorrect anyway. It's resource partitioning or niche partitioning. Next toss-up. To continue to receive funding, state wildlife action plans must be updated how frequently? Murray 2,
5 years.
incorrect. Auburn 1,
Every 10 years.
10 years is correct. Bonus question. The bonus question is a cent. Claire? And that is, you got, okay. All right. Quickly. Yeah.
We'll smell it if we can. We're allowed.
No. So the questions are, as you take a whiff, what is this? What is the name of the famous company that produces it? What does the 9 in the name refer to? And within 10 years, in what year was this product invented?
You got anything?
This is Hoppy's number 9 firearm cleaning solvent or gun bore cleaner. And the pronunciation is Hoppy's. It has 9 ingredients, and it was invented in 1903. Next toss-up. What is the most common chemical form of nitrogen in freshwater systems? Murray 2?
NO2.
Incorrect. Auburn 1?
N2.
Incorrect. It's nitrate or NO3. Toss-up. How many countries are represented in the Association of Fish and Wildlife Agencies? Murray 3?
3.
That is correct. U.S., Canada, and Mexico. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this small, smooth-scaled snake? What is the common name? What is the primary diet? And what color are the ventral scales?
It's a worm snake. The scientific name is, sorry for my pronunciation on this, Carphophis aminis. They eat worms, and they are pink on the bottom.
That is correct for 20. Next toss-up. Name the disease of woody plants in the Laraceae family caused by the fungus Raphaelia laricola that is carried by the Asian red bay ambrosia beetle and that is currently spreading across the southeastern United States. The match ended before the buzzer, and that does not affect the outcome, so the winner is Murray State. Our next 2 teams are Western Carolina and Clemson University.
I'm stepping out for this match.
Okay, thanks.
We could not be doing this.
Yeah.
Pretty tough so far.
If there's an emergency and if I have to step out, could you do this? Okay.
All right. Toss-ups are here. Bonuses, you just hit the arrow for the next one, and the questions show up here. The answers are in bold.
I've been trying to read off.
I'm gonna turn mine over. Push to talk. Okay.
I think I want to have 2 people, a player on one side, somebody else on the other. If we can make it go just a little bit faster with the second person. Or our score person could do it, one of the other.
Yeah, I think person could probably do it. After this next one.
Move half the papers to that
Yeah.
and pencils to that. Yeah. Oh, here's the pencils right here. You can put them at the judge's points. Okay. Are we good? You ready? Okay. We're ready for our next match between Clemson and Western Carolina. We'll start with a buzzer check. Clemson 1, please. 4? Okay. Okay. We start with a toss-up. A passive integrated transponder, or PIT, and its reader are collectively called a blank system. It is a radio frequency identification, or RFID. Which one of these 4 is a true fly? A dragonfly, horsefly, mayfly, or stonefly? Western Carolina 1? Incorrect. Clemson 2?
Horsefly?
Horsefly is correct. Bonus, name the labeled parts.
C is Pico style. B is ulna.
That is correct for 10. A is coracoid and D is sternum or keel. Next toss-up. Define a statistical type 1 error. Clemson 3.
A false positive.
False positive is correct. Bonus. What is the order? The scientific name. This is the second largest North American catfish. Give the common name of the largest. And 4, what is the most frequently used jargon term for catching a fish of this species by hand?
The term for catching this species by hand is noodling. Common name is flathead catfish. And the largest.
That is correct for 5. This is a flathead catfish. The order is Siluriformes. The scientific name is Pylodictis olivaris, but the largest is the blue catfish. So correct for 5. Toss up. Louisiana pine snakes mainly use the burrows of what mammal? The Baird's pocket gopher. Toss up. The square root of the variance is the blank. Western Carolina 2.
Standard deviation.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family of this individual? What is the scientific name? According to the USGS, this species was first introduced into what U.S. state in 1899? And females most frequently produce how many litters per year?
The family is Castoridae, genus is Castor, species is Canadensis, litter is 5, and the state is Michigan.
That is incorrect. This is a nutria. The family is Myocastoridae. The scientific name is Myocastor coipus. The state is California, and the number of litters is 2. Next toss-up. What is the name of the order that includes both snakes and lizards? Squamata. Toss-up. What is the name of the family that contains the oaks? Clemson 2.
Thagaceae.
Thagaceae is correct. Bonus. Name these 3 home range models, and what is the fundamental assumption of Model C?
B is kernel density.
That is correct for 5. A is a convex polygon or minimum convex polygon, and C is a bivariate normal ellipse. And the fundamental assumption of C is that locations are normally distributed around the center of the home range. Next toss-up. Robert Bullard is widely regarded as the father of the environmental justice movement. What is the name of his seminal book on this topic, published in 1990? It is Dumping in Dixie. Toss-up. How many sections of the Wildlife Society are there? Clemson 2.
4.
Incorrect. The answer is 8. What is the active ingredient in Roundup? Clemson 2.
Glyphosate.
Glyphosate is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is this species' primary defense against predation? And in what North American mountain range was this species introduced, then later eradicated?
Family is Bofidae.
That is correct for 5. This is a mountain goat. The scientific name is Oriamnos americanus. Its primary defense is extreme elevation and topography. They like alpine habitat and vertical to near vertical topography, and they were introduced and then eradicated from the Olympic mountain range of the Pacific Northwest. Next toss-up. What is the fishing configuration or device commonly called an A-rig? It is an Alabama rig. Toss-up. Although there is disagreement on the exact amount, what do most experts agree is an appropriate maximum percentage of a bird's body weight for a transmitter to be? Clemson 2.
5%.
That's at the upper end of the range, but we will accept that. 3 is awfully nice if you can pull it off. Bonus. Name the class of this organism. Name the part labeled A and the feature labeled B. And within 10, how many federally threatened or endangered species of mussels occur in Tennessee?
Nine of them occur in Tennessee.
That is incorrect. The class is bivalvia. A is the beak or umbo. B is a pustule, and Tennessee has 47 federally threatened or endangered species of mussels. Next toss-up. Contrast the likely soil pH of a site characterized by rhododendron and hemlock versus a site characterized by eastern red cedar and redbud. Clemson 2.
The site with rhododendron and eastern hemlock will be more acidic.
That is correct. Bonus. Until 2006, these two western species, the dusky and sooty grouse, were classified by AOU as a single species. What was the common name of that species? What is the most common winter food of both of these species? What is the informal term for the brightly colored skin above the eye? And what is the technical term for the brightly colored patch of bare skin below the heads? That is matching it, so your answer doesn't affect the outcome of the match. So the winner goes to Clemson University. Next up is North Carolina State and Arkansas State. Okay. Just for your trivial pleasure, this was blue grouse, which I studied for my PhD, so you might like to know that.
The icomb or supraorbital apteria. Yeah.
Sure. What time is it, Kate? 7:45. We're doing good, I think. We're doing good. We're moving along. This will be our. We got 3 down. We're going for 20.
No, they don't.
So 7:45.
Where's gonna get that side? You just right back.
Okay, I think we're all good.
We're ahead. We're ahead. We're ahead where I wanted to be. Good.
If we have like, when they do toss-ups and one of us needs to write something. Say like,
Shake.
You've been there. You can empathize.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we good?
At some point, we could announce maybe that art's available for choices, because that wasn't in that one.
Okay.
I don't
Okay.
have any
Okay.
Put your wolves up, fellas.
Okay, I want a quick announcement for folks that are not competing and have downtime and are interested. Art is available for viewing in room 206 upstairs this morning as well as tomorrow morning. Okay. So our next match is Arkansas State and North Carolina State. And let's start with a buzzer check. Arkansas State number 1, please. And great, thank you. And start the clock. Okay.
Sorry.
Okay, good. First toss-up. What mathematical device is used to summarize the reproductive potential of a population by showing the number of offspring produced per individual of a given age cohort? NCSU 3?
Life stage structure analysis?
Incorrect. It is a fecundity table or fecundity schedule. Toss-up. Give the common and scientific name of the frog species that is visually indistinguishable from the gray tree frog. NCSU 1?
Cope's gray tree frog?
That is correct. No, sorry. That is incorrect. Forgive me. Sorry about that. Incorrect. Arkansas State number 2.
Hyla vesicolor?
That's incorrect as well. It's the Cope's gray tree frog, Hyla chrysoscelis. And I'll probably pronounce that wrong, but yeah. Next toss-up. What bird's song has been described as free beer? It's the alder flycatcher. Toss-up. The blue tongue, or BT virus, is one of 2 related but genetically distinct viruses that cause a single disease in white-tailed deer. What is the name of the other virus, and what is the name of the disease? It is the epizootic hemorrhagic disease, or EHD virus, and the disease is hemorrhagic disease. Toss-up. Within 3, how many species of crayfish have been identified in Tennessee? NCSU 4?
15.
Incorrect. Arkansas State 1?
25.
Incorrect. It's 93. Toss-up. What is the title of the Conservation Reserve Program CP22? It is riparian buffers. Next toss-up. What is the term for the varying topography created by uprooted trees? NCSU 2?
What is tip and mound topography?
That is correct. Bonus. Give the common name of the southeastern species that most likely produced each of these.
C is goose, B is bear. I'm going to say A is white-tailed deer and D is eastern cottontail.
Can you be more specific with B?
Black bear?
That is correct for 15. C is wild turkey. Next toss-up. Give the common name of the Tennessee species that uses drumming logs. NCSU 1?
Ruffed grouse.
Ruffed grouse is correct. Bonus. What is the family, the scientific name, the IUCN conservation status, and how many species are currently recognized in this genus?
The family is Asapinceridae. There's 3 recognized species.
That is correct for 10 points. This is a pallid sturgeon, Scaphorhynchus albus, and it is critically endangered. Okay, next toss-up. Taxonomy makes use of binomial nomenclature. With this in mind, if the genus for raccoon is Procyon, what is its species? NCSU 4?
Lotor.
That is incorrect. Arkansas State 1?
Procyon lotor.
Procyon lotor is the species name. Yeah, lotor is the specific epithet. Okay, we have our second cent. Yeah. It was them, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, as you take a whiff of this, I'm going to ask, what is this? What is the scientific name of the species from which it was derived? Where is it found on individuals in this species? And what is the primary use of this substance in wildlife management? You got the second. It is Castorium, or American beaver castor, Castor canadensis. It is found in 2 sacs adjacent to the anal glands under the skin between the pelvis and the tail, and it is used as a lure, particularly for beavers. Who brought and won the 2023 Supreme Court case against the EPA to redefine protected wetlands according to the Clean Water Act? Sackett. Next toss-up. The 11 largest national wildlife refuges are all in Alaska. And what state is the 12th largest national wildlife refuge? Arkansas State 1?
Tennessee.
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. In what state is the 12th largest national wildlife refuge? It's the largest in the lower 48 states. NCSU 2?
California?
Forgive me.
California?
Incorrect. It is Nevada. The Desert National Wildlife Refuge is over 1.6 million acres. Toss-up. What is catfish noodling, and is it legal in Tennessee? NCSU 4?
In catfish noodling, you stick your arm in a catfish burrow and hope that it bites your hand and then yank it out. And yes, it is legal in Tennessee.
That is correct. Bonus. These photos show animals infected by mange. What type of mange is shown in A, B, and C, and what is the causative agent of these diseases?
The causative agent is lice.
That is incorrect. A is demodectic mange, B is notoedric or feline scabies, C is sarcoptic, and the causative agent is mites. Toss-up. In analyzing telemetry data, what is the term for erroneously using each location as a sampling unit for habitat use analysis? Pseudo-replication. Toss-up. Two common dart projectors are Dan-inject and new dart. Which of the following is true? Their darts are not interchangeable. Their darts are interchangeable. Some new darts can be used in some Dan-inject projectors, or some Dan-inject darts can be used in some new dart projectors. In CSU 1.
Some new darts can be used in Dan-inject projectors.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the order, the scientific name, what is their primary habitat, and what is their IUCN conservation status? And your answer does not affect the outcome of the match, so this goes to NCSU. Next is Cleveland State and Frostburg State. How you doing? Thanks. This is working. It's working great. You guys have got it figured out. Thank you. How you doing? Doing all right? Good. Okay.
I'm sorry? How many points are censored? Oh, that's a bonus question.
It's a bonus question. It has 5 parts, so each question is worth 5 points. So 5, 10, 15, 20, just like another bonus.
4 parts.
Did I say 5? 4.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yes.
Everything good?
None of that.
I'm really sure that I thought.
Been forgetting to ask who the captain is. Who's your captain? Captain? It's you. Who's your captain? Captain? You? Okay. Hey, Brady? Brady? Move that back a little bit. Huh? That's good.
Remember to wait to be called on.
Yes.
Okay. Are we good?
What's this?
Sip of water really quick. Oh, no, not there yet.
Oh, I have one. We were missing one. Thank you.
Okay. Let's have a buzzer check. Cleveland State 1, please. 2. And Frostburg. 3. There we go. Thank you. Okay. You ready? Start the clock and toss up. Other than direct observation, what is the primary method for detecting presence of swamp rabbits in bottomland hardwood forests? Detection of scats on logs. Toss-up. In which of the following areas are drones generally permitted? National parks, national forests, national wildlife refuges, or national wilderness areas? I believe I saw discussion among the team members before you buzzed in. That's not permitted, so I'm not going to accept that answer. Cleveland State 1?
National parks.
That is incorrect. It's national forests. Toss-up. What is the term for a device mounted on the front of a tractor that precedes the implement being used for haying and that creates a disturbance in advance of the implement to allow extra time for nesting birds to escape injury or death? It is a flushing bar. Toss-up. What is the only group of vertebrates that have their shoulder blades inside their rib cage? turtles. Toss-up. Chronic wasting disease is a form of what more general category of disease? Cleveland State 2.
Prion disease.
Can you be more specific?
No.
Okay, incorrect. It is a transmissible spongiform encephalopathy. Toss-up. What is the purpose of using the gonocon vaccine on white-tailed deer and wild equine populations? It is a contraceptive. It's used for herd reduction. Toss-up. Population indices differ from population estimates with regard to the variable beta. What is the difference? In estimates, beta is known, whereas in indices, beta is unknown. And beta is observability. Toss-up. What is the term for a prickly, rambling vine or shrub, particularly in the Rosaceae family? It is a bramble. What is the term for the lateral cross supports that run between gunnels in canoes? Those are called thwarts. In the 1990 Wetland Reserve Program, initiated in the 1990 Farm Bill, was discontinued in 2014 and essentially reformed as an option within what Farm Bill conservation program? It is the Agricultural Conservation Easement Program. Toss-up. What is the term for plants adapted to tolerate fire? Cleveland State 1.
The name escapes me.
Incorrect.
Are we not working? It's not working.
It is pyrophytes. Next toss-up. The concept of a huntable doomed surplus was based on what principle? Compensatory mortality. Toss-up. What is the term for a dense subsurface soil layer that severely restricts water flow and root penetration? It is a fragipan, or pan, or hardpan. All of the following are types of what? Aberdeen, Carlisle, Kirby, Kale, Siwash, or O'Shaughnessy. Those are types of fishhooks. What law, name and year, mandates intensive long-range planning for national forests? That is the 1976 National Forest Management Act. What is chumming? Frostburg 1.
Putting pieces of bait in the water to attract fish.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name? The common name? What are the two primary defensive behaviors employed by this species?
Defensive.
This was a bonus question. Yeah. Okay, incorrect. This is the eastern hognose snake, Heterodon platyrrhinos. It flattens its neck and hisses like a cobra, and it feigns death by rolling over on its back. Okay, toss-up. Who was the first female director of the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service? Frostburg 1. Incorrect. It is Molly Beatty from 1993 to 1996. What is the term for a home range estimation technique that maps a utilization distribution based on a function to predict how likely an animal is to use each pixel within a grid? It is a kernel density estimator. How many orders in class Bivalvia are extant in Tennessee? Cleveland State 2?
2.
2 is correct. Bonus. Specify what order stream occurs at points A, B, and C, and the original system of stream order was developed by Horton, who modified this system in 1957 into what has become the most popular stream ordering system used today. Okay, incorrect. This is A is a first order stream, B is a second order, C is a third order, and Strahler modified the original system, the Strahler stream ordering system. Bonus, toss-up. What type of disturbance historically maintained the California chaparral? Cleveland State 1?
Fire.
Fire is correct. Bonus. What is the common name? This is the largest of what group of ducks within the Anatinae subfamily? The specific epithet is derived from its preferred non-breeding food. Give the common name of this food. And this species is the primary host for what brood parasite in the same family?
So the common name is a canvasback. Would you be able to repeat some of those questions? Sorry, you threw a lot of information out there.
Sorry, no.
Okay, that's fine.
Canvasback is correct. The subfamily is the diving ducks. The food is wild celery, and it is the primary host for the brood parasite, the redhead. That is correct for 5, and that is match, which goes to Cleveland State. That was close. Who we got there? What's that?
I'm hoping we can get as many challenges as possible so you have Tommy's on.
I'll try to slow it. I didn't want there to be a tie.
Okay, so we started at 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We got 5 of us. 8. But we're doing good. We're doing fine. I think after 10 matches, we needed 20. After 10 matches, I'm going to take a short break.
Should Brady. Are they good on paper? Yeah. Okay.
Who's y'all's captain? Captain? Yeah. Who's your captain? Captain? Captain. Second.
doing?
Good so far.
How we doing, Claire? How we doing?
In the lobby.
No promises it's good. Coffee's better than no coffee.
Did Rob just go to the restroom? Did Rob go? Did he go to the, take a phone call? Restroom? I think we'll be all right.
Close.
Yeah. Okay.
Or maybe we do, I don't know. I think we should.
We'll get started with UT Chattanooga and Virginia Tech. UT Chattanooga number 1, buzzer check, please. There we go, thank you. Thank you. Okay. And we begin with our first toss-up. What is the scientific name of the Louisiana or red swamp crayfish? It is Procambarus clarkii. In a normally distributed sample, what percent of the data values are within 1 standard deviation of the mean? Virginia Tech 1?
95%.
That is incorrect. UTC 1?
68%.
68% is acceptable, specifically 68.2, but we accept 68%, yes. And your bonus question is, what is the order of this individual? What is its primary diet? Wooden box traps with what characteristic are reported to experience the highest capture rates? And number 4, what behavioral tendency tends to exacerbate roadkill mortality?
Push it right. Okay. No. The boxes have pheromones. They have an insect diet, and they're mostly blind.
That is correct for 5. This is what used to be a 9-banded armadillo. The name has recently changed. It's cingulata as the order. Its diet is insects. Boxes that have held armadillos before have higher capture rates, and they jump when they're startled. Next toss-up. Give an example of a tautonym. This would be a scientific name when the genus and specific epithet are the same, such as Alces, Alces, Bison, Bison, Iguana, Iguana, etc. Toss-up. The scientometric index calculated by the company Clarivate that reflects the yearly mean number of citations of articles published in the last 2 years in a given journal is known as its blank. Virginia Tech 1?
Index.
Incorrect. It is the impact factor. Who developed the unidirectional radio telemetry receiving antennas commonly used today? Yagi. And an interesting note, actually, his assistant, Shintaro Uda, invented it in 1926, but Yagi, a Japanese electrical engineer, is generally given credit. Next toss-up. How is the Wildlife Management Institute funded? Virginia Tech 1?
Donors.
Forgive me.
Donors.
Incorrect. UTC 4?
Federally?
Incorrect. They're funded from ammunition and firearms manufacturing companies. Toss-up. Between 1908 and 1913, John Muir and Gifford Pinchot debated, along with Congress, whether to build a dam for San Francisco's water supply or to preserve the wilderness in what valley? Virginia Tech 4?
Hetch Hetchy.
Hetch Hetchy is correct, in the Yosemite National Park. Your bonus question is to give the scientific name of each of these invasive species.
B is Castanea mollissima. D is Polonia tomentosa. A is Pyrus calleriana. C is Albrizia julibrescens.
Could you spell C, please? That is correct for 10 points. A is Pyrus calleriana, B is Quercus acutissima, Albizia julibrissin, and Polonia tomentosa. Toss-up. What fish family and what bird family are represented on the U.S. Fish and Wildlife seal? That is the Anatidae and the Salmonidae. What is the term for the category of diseases caused by bacterial, viral, fungal, or parasitic pathogens? Virginia Tech 1?
Infectious.
Infectious diseases is correct. Bonus. What is the common name of this species? The species is native to 3 continents. To how many additional continents has it been introduced? Number 3. What characteristic of this family allows individuals of this species to successfully raise young at any time of year? And number 4. What is the term for the white cartilaginous structure on the beak?
Rock pigeon is the common name.
It's introduced to one continent. Those are my guesses.
Crop milk is why it's successful at raising young. 3 continents.
That is correct for 15. The structure on the beak is called the operculum. And we have another scent. Chattanooga 4.
We would like to challenge the question. Member on the team is anosmic, has no sense of smell due to a head injury.
Do any members of the team have a sense of smell?
The other 3 do.
We will accept that given the handicap.
Should be a toss-up anyway.
Huh?
Should be a toss-up.
That was the challenge. Sorry about it.
Oh, I said scent.
They just finished a bonus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
You finished a bonus. It should have been a toss-up. My fault. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry, I created confusion there. Sorry about that. Okay, next toss-up. Thank you for that. What is the name of the proposed legislation that would give the states and territories up to $1.4 billion a year to implement their wildlife action plans? The Recovering America's Wildlife Act. Toss-up. The 1917 Migratory Bird Treaty was between which 2 original countries? Virginia Tech 2?
United States and Mexico.
That is incorrect. UTC number 4.
United States and Canada.
Almost, but not quite. United States, and in 1917, that was Great Britain. Next toss-up. For what book did Jared Diamond win the Pulitzer Prize in 1998? That was Guns, Germs, and Steel. The 1918 Migratory Bird Treaty Act replaced what 1913 act? Virginia Tech 2?
Weeks McLean.
That is correct. And the next bonus is a cent. Get your sense of smell. Oh, sorry. And once you take a whiff, the questions are, what is this? What is it made from? These can be purchased from a supply depot in what state? And this depot supplies resources to what primary federal entity?
U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service. Tennessee.
Okay, that is incorrect. To know, it is these are predator attraction discs or fatty acid scent tablets. It's made from fatty acid. The supply depot is in Pocatello, Idaho, and they supply for USDA APHIS Wildlife Services. But that is match, Virginia Tech. Oh, please don't walk through the middle. Please don't walk through the middle. Go around. Thanks.
How's it going? Do you need anything?
I think we're doing great. So I'm gonna get 10 down and take a little break, like a 5-minute break.
Will you say a reminder for people to try to stay in and stay out and not come in and out during the match?
Okay.
There are a lot of more schools that just showed up that did not hear that announcement.
Okay.
I don't think they're picking up the
Okay.
mic.
All right.
Does Clara need to go somewhere for a team? Does she need to
She
do
will be in the
something?
morning, but Emma Powell is supposed to take her place. Is Emma here?
She's not here yet.
Can you check and see? Or
Yeah, well, I was going to say, if Clara needs to go, Adelia can switch with her. And then when Emma gets here, she can switch with her.
tell them that. Tell them that. You're doing great. Doing all right? Good.
I think write stuff down. Or you shake hands on. Yeah.
Can we put the paper and pencil on the corner over there, so that I don't want him walking in the middle.
Oh yeah.
They hate us.
Who's your captain? Captain? Number 2.
Oh, actually, they have that.
Okay. Yeah. Good?
It's not the best. We're more
A little bit. Yeah.
Go team. Go Dogs.
Just a quick announcement, a reminder for those of you who've come in a little bit later. We ask that you please, if to the degree possible, just enter and leave between matches if you would, to keep the noise of the door and the noise from the corridor down. Thank you. So our next match is between University of Georgia and UT Knoxville, and I'll ask for a buzzer check. Georgia, number 1. Great, thank you. And our first toss-up is the Bird Banding Laboratory of the North American Bird Banding Program and the Institute for Bird Studies have each developed similar but slightly different what? Georgia 4.
Alpha banding codes.
That is correct. Bonus question. This species is common throughout Tennessee. What is the family? What is the genus? What is the meaning of this genus? And what potentially fatal human disease can be contracted from contact with individuals of this genus?
No, it's the boat one. It's the boat one.
Hantavirus. Crisetidae for family. Paramiscus for genus. And deer mice is meaning.
That's correct for 15. The meaning is pouched little mouse.
Oh, that's so cute.
Next toss-up. What is the popular name of the Farm Bill provision that requires that for farmers to be eligible for Farm Bill benefits, they must put in place a soil conservation plan on any highly erodible cropland that they are farming? Tennessee 4.
Is it the Soil Erosion Act?
Incorrect. It is. They get 5 seconds. Yeah, okay. No, okay. It is the sodbuster provision. All right, next toss-up. The first National Wildlife Refuge was established, Georgia 2.
Pelican Island.
That is incorrect. I'll finish the question. The first National Wildlife Refuge was established in 1903 at Pelican Island, but the first federal effort to set aside federal funding for a wildlife species was by Ulysses Grant and Congress in 1868 and 1869, respectively, when Alaska's Pribilof Islands were set aside for what species? Tennessee 1.
Caribou?
That is incorrect. It's the northern fur seal. Toss-up. What class contains only one species of legal game in Tennessee? Amphibia, the bullfrog. Toss-up. Population estimates typically involve at least one of the two variables alpha and beta. What does beta represent? Georgia 2.
Detection.
Incorrect. Wait, could you repeat that word?
Detection.
Detection. Yes, percent of animals, I thought you said protection, sorry. Percent of animals detected or observability. That is correct. Bonus. This is the Waldorf Astoria Hotel in New York City in 1935. During that year, who facilitated a famous meeting there that influenced North American wildlife management, and name 3 results of this meeting?
Aldo Leopold and the founding of the Wildlife Society.
That is correct, or incorrect. It's Ding Darling, and some of the results was the formation of the North American Wildlife Conference, the National Wildlife Federation, the American Wildlife Institute, which is now the Wildlife Management Institute, and the implementation of the Cooperative Wildlife Research Unit program. Toss-up. Within the Wildlife Society, what is the CAN? That is the Conservation Affairs Network. Toss-up. 2 southeastern tree species in the Fabaceae family have Kentucky in the common name. Give the full common name of each. That is the Kentucky coffee tree and the Kentucky yellowwood. A West Tennessee dove hunter shoots 4 times into a flock with a pump shotgun and kills 3 mourning doves and 2 Eurasian collared doves. In what way did this hunter break the law? UT Knoxville, number 4.
You're only allowed to have 3 rounds of ammo in a shotgun when you are hunting migratory birds.
I'll accept that. There was no plug in the gun. Right. Okay. This is a vocalization. What is the order of this individual? What is the scientific name? What is the term for this particular sound? And prior to 2003, this species was considered a subspecies of what other species? Give the common name.
Red wolf, or the old common name, or what it used to be, the subspecies. Howling.
That is incorrect. This is a Wilson's snipe, Charadriformes gallinago delicata. It is winnowing, and the common name of the other is the common snipe. Oops, sorry about that. Okay. Thought y'all'd like to hear it one more time. Okay. What is the process called by which elemental nitrogen, or N2, is converted into a usable Georgia 2?
Nitrogen fixing?
I will accept that. Nitrogen fixing or nitrogen fixation, yes. Bonus. In what family are these two species? What is the scientific name of species A? What is the common name of species B? And which is typically used in cool season small game food plots in Tennessee?
Fabaceae? For food plots A?
That is correct for 5. This is partridge pea and Illinois bundleflower. Fabaceae is correct. The scientific name of A is Chamaecrista fasciculata, and the common name of B is Illinois bundleflower. They're typically used, they're not used in cool season food plots because they're both warm season species. Toss-up. What two fish families make up the order Esauciformes? That is the pikes and the mud minnows. Toss-up. Excluding the birds, living reptiles comprise 4 orders. Which one of those orders is not native to North America? Georgia 1.
Sphenophyta.
Incorrect. That is the Rhynchocephalia, or the Tuatara. Toss-up. Give the common name of the invasive invertebrate first found in the U.S. in 2021 that is a significant defoliator of elm trees. That is the elm zigzag sawfly, or the EZS. Toss-up. What type of hunting do the fewest percentage of Americans approve of? Tennessee 1.
Trophy hunting?
That is correct. Bonus question. What is the scientific name? What is the common name? What is the common name? Okay. Yeah, okay, that could affect. Okay, I'll finish this because this could affect the outcome. What is the common name of the subspecies that occurs in Tennessee? And what is the term for their behavior of lifting the forward portion of their bodies to search for prey? Oh, it won't affect. No, it won't affect. Okay.
Black racer for common name.
I'm going to stop you there because I was incorrect. It's not going to affect the outcome, and it's not a black racer. It's a coach whip, it's University of Georgia is our winner. Who's next, Claire?
Eastern Kentucky.
Thank you.
And who? All right, next up is Eastern Kentucky University and Mississippi State.
What match number are we on?
What?
What match number are we on?
5 or 6.
I think 8. Yeah, I think we're moving. I'm going to get through 10 and take a little break. We're doing good. What time is it?
37.
What's that?
8:37.
Oh, okay. Time's moving now. Okay.
How many? We're getting through 20 matches today, right?
No. Wait. 20.
Because if we're stopping at 10 for a break.
Yeah. 20.
Can captains sit wherever?
What's that?
Can captains sit wherever?
Yeah. Who is your captain? You are? Okay.
Hey.
Who?
Look up.
Who's your captain? Right here?
Captain, right?
Captain?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I am.
All right.
Isaac, remember to wait to be acknowledged. Remember to wait to be acknowledged.
Take a breath. That 10 seconds is way longer than you think.
Good. Okay. EKU, buzzer check, please. Mississippi. Okay, thank you. Ready? And we begin. Toss up. What 2 states have the most freshwater fish species in the United States? And that is Mississippi 2.
Tennessee and Alabama.
That is correct. Bonus. Give the common name of each of these.
C's a armadillo, I think.
C is a 9-banded armadillo. D is a red ear sunfish.
B is an eastern hognose.
B is an eastern hognose.
Which, is that a bird that has blue eyes, Isaac?
I don't know. Try double-breasted one.
Double-crested cormorant for A.
That is correct for 20. The Ecosystems Mission Area is considered the biological research arm of the U.S. Department of the Interior. In what agency is it housed? Mississippi 2?
USGS.
Can you be more specific?
United States Geological Survey.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? What threat posture does it employ? What is its IUCN conservation status? And in which of Tennessee's 3 geographic regions, east, middle, or west, is this species extant?
Spilligale putorius.
It's handstands.
It does a handstand for its threat posture.
IUCN status. Endangered.
Endangered.
Which of the 3 Tennessee regions is it extant? South, not south, but east, west?
East Tennessee.
This is correct for 10. It is vulnerable and it is extant in East and Middle Tennessee, but otherwise good. Toss up. Broad-headed skinks have been nicknamed the red-headed scorpion. Is this species poisonous or venomous? EKU 1?
Poisonous.
Incorrect. Mississippi 3?
It is neither poisonous nor venomous.
That is correct. It is neither. Toss up. Name any 3 of the 5 most abundant greenhouse gases. Wait. Sorry, that should have been a bonus question. Sorry about that. I'll throw that out and the bonus question. Forgive me. Thank you. What is the family? What is the common name? What is the sex of this individual and how is this determined? And what Tennessee city has become a stopover site for tens of thousands of migrating individuals of this species in the past few years?
Hirundinidae for family. It's a purple martin. It's a male, and you can tell by the color.
Which one?
What city in Tennessee has it become a stopover for a lot of them?
Martin, Tennessee.
Correct for 15. It's Nashville, Tennessee. Toss-up. What is the term for a situation where activities on private land are subject to federal regulations or require a federal permit or funding, and which can trigger reviews under various federal laws such as the National Environmental Policy Act and the Endangered Species Act? That is called a federal nexus. Who is known as the father of modern taxonomy? EKU 2?
Linnaeus.
Linnaeus is correct. Name the labeled parts.
C would be the chamber, A would be the stock. Yeah, D would be the tube. The grip is B.
I'll accept 3 for 15. The comb or stock is A, B is grip, C is ejection port or chamber, D is the magazine. So 15. Toss up. What is the term for the knobs on cultipacker wheels? Those are cleats. What mammal order has 1 pair of upper incisors, 1 pair of lower incisors, and no canines? Mississippi 2?
Rodentia.
Rodentia is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is its primary habitat? And their primary diet is in what order?
Mustelidae.
Taxodia americana.
Taxodia americana for genus and species.
Likes prairies with sandy soil, open areas. I don't know how you would word that.
Do you know what they eat?
Burrows in sandy soils. It's primarily carnivorous, and then omnivorous, and then herbivorous.
The order of its diet.
The order.
Carnivore.
Can you be more specific with its primary habitat?
Prairie soils.
I'm going to accept 2 of those for 10 points. The family is Mustelidae. We have the scientific name is Taxidia taxis. The primary habitat is open or grasslands, which we'll accept, prairies, and the primary diet is in the order Rodentia. Toss up. Give the scientific name of the southeastern native mammal that produces a neurotoxic venom from their submaxillary and sublingual salivary glands. That is Blarina brevicata, or the northern short-tailed shrew. Toss-up. What is the primary advantage of gonocon over PZP as an immunocontraceptive vaccine? Mississippi 4?
It doesn't harm the animal.
Incorrect. EKU 2?
The side effects for one are better than the other?
Incorrect. It lasts longer, an estimated 5 to 7 years versus 1 to 2 years for the other. Toss-up. What collective term is used for herbaceous flowering plants and other grasses? Mississippi State 3?
Forbes.
Forbes is correct. Bonus. Provide the common name of each of these hawks native to the southeast. The Cooper's hawk is one of two that look very similar. Neither is shown here. Give the common name of the other that looks like the Cooper's hawk.
Sharp-shinned hawk is the one that looks like a Cooper's hawk. C is a northern goshawk. A is a red-shouldered hawk. B is broad-winged hawk.
That's correct for 15. C is a rough-legged hawk. Toss-up. What are the two genera of native sedges valuable in this region for waterfowl food? Mississippi 3?
Cyperus and Lazula.
Incorrect. That is Cyperus and Carex. Toss-up. Who wrote, "A singed cat was never more conscious of the dangers of fire than I was of the hazards in trying to get anything done in Washington"? Mississippi State 2?
President Theodore Roosevelt.
Incorrect. EKU 2?
Aldo Leopold.
Incorrect. Ding Darling. And match goes to Mississippi State.
Shake your hand.
Whoa, whoa. Yeah, don't go through the middle. Don't go through the middle.
No, thank you.
But that's not broken.
Who did she say again? Haywood and Arkansas Tech.
Next up is Haywood and Arkansas Tech. Folks, when you teams, when you come up to the front, I know you want to congratulate the other team, but please don't pass through the middle of the stage. We've got a lot of wires in the middle. Yeah. What time is it, 9? What's that? We need 8:45. Good. So.
Finish this first half by 9.
Smile.
Okay, 9, and so 7, 8, 9.
So,
Good. Okay.
so we got 20.
Yeah.
It took us 2 hours to get through 10.
Yeah.
So
We'll
I think we'll keep
we'll
right
get
away
to-
done by 12.
I think we're good. Yeah, easily.
We're here to have fun.
I'll get through to 10. Have a little short break.
You was smart, you was kind, and people
Okay.
like you. Okay? Big
Okay.
brains. I like you guys.
Haywood, who's your captain? Okay. ATU? Thank you. All right. Haywood. Okay, we good? Okay, let's have a buzzer check. Haywood 1. ATU. Good. Okay. And our first toss-up. What is the common term for corn grown for waterfowl habitat with no or reduced herbicide usage, resulting in a relatively high density of weeds that may save money and potentially diversify waterfowl food availability? Haywood 4.
Forage. Forage.
Incorrect. That is dirty corn. Toss up. On what date was the first Christmas bird count? Haywood 2.
25th of December.
Can you be more specific? It's a good try.
Of 1995.
Incorrect. Arkansas Tech 1.
25th of December, 1983.
Incorrect. 25th of December, 1900. It's a long-standing count. Which of the following has a genus that is a palindrome? Roseate spoonbill, wild pig, or raccoon? Haywood number 1.
Wild pig.
Wild pig is correct. It's Sus, S-U-S. So a bonus. Of the two primary categories of timber rotation strategies, which is shown here? Number 2, within this category, what is the term for this specific selection strategy? Number 3, what is the term for the other primary specific selection strategy within this category? And number 4, what is an advantage of this over the other strategy in this category?
Group selection.
Water pitcher. Single selection. Single. I can't see them, dude.
Distributed group selection.
This is correct for 5. This is group selection, and the other within the category is single tree selection. The broader category is uneven aged management or uneven age selection. And with group selection, you're less likely to high grade, and it lets more light in. Either one of those would have been accepted. Yes.
I saw y'all breaking your necks. There's a monitor back there that you can look to.
Okay. All right. Thank you. Okay. Next toss-up. How many orders contain only one species of native extant bird in Tennessee? Haywood 3.
2.
2 is correct. Cyconiformes, the wood stork, and Coraciformes, the belted kingfisher. Bonus. This is from a white-tailed deer. What is the name of this bone? What is the sex of the individual that this came from? What is the term for the parts of this bone that allow sex determination? And what is the purpose of these parts?
The purpose is a wider space for the birthing canal. It is a male.
Pelvic girdle, isn't it?
Pelvic girdle.
The bony projections at the top. Just say something.
That is correct for 10. The term for the parts that allow for sex determination are the suspensory tuberosities, and the purpose of those parts is an attachment site for the suspensory ligament for the penis. Toss-up. Which one of these 4 is a true bug? The assassin bug, ladybug. Arkansas Tech 2.
The assassin bug.
Assassin bug is correct. Bonus. What is the family of this species? What is the scientific name? What is the technical term for the part of the individual referenced in its common name? And the International Game and Fish Association all-tackle world record for this species was caught in New Mexico in 1985. Within 2 ounces, how much did it weigh?
Families Centrarchidae. Common name is long-eared sunfish, named after the long ear as seen. The operculum. And we're going to say the biggest weight, 1.2.
That is correct for 10. It is a long-eared sunfish, but that was not one of the questions. The family is correct. The scientific name is Lepomus megalotus. The operculum or opercular flap is correct, and the weight was 1 pound 12 ounces. So correct for 10. Toss up. How many hectares are in a square kilometer? Arkansas Tech 1?
2.6.
Incorrect. Haywood 2?
10.
Incorrect. There are 100 hectares in a square kilometer. Toss up. What is the common name of the tree species most usually used by red-cockaded woodpeckers? Haywood 4?
Longleaf pine.
Longleaf pine is correct. Bonus. What is the order of this organism? What is the genus? What is the common name? And what is the class of the species that it parasitizes?
The class would be Mammalia. The order would be Ericales. The genus would be Monotropa.
That is correct. This is an anchor worm. The order is Cyclopoida. The genus is Lernea, and the class of species that it parasitizes is Actinoptergae. Toss up. What is the name of the 1997 amendment to the 1966 National Wildlife Refuge System Administration Act that provided organic legislation for the agency? It is the National Wildlife Refuge System Improvement Act. Toss up. In what year were waterfowl flyway councils established? Arkansas Tech 1?
1900.
Incorrect. Haywood 4?
1916.
Incorrect. 1952. Toss up. Severe Perkinsia infection, or SPI, is a disease affecting frogs across North America. What is the taxonomic origin? Arkansas Tech 1?
Chytrid.
Incorrect. It is a protozoa. Toss up. What is the term for underground perforated pipes that remove excess water from fields and wet areas, typically into a nearby creek, ditch, or river? Haywood 3?
A French drain.
Incorrect. Arkansas Tech 1?
Irrigation pipe.
Incorrect. They're tiles. We would also accept wetland drainage tile or drain tile. Toss up. What device used to measure water transparency? Haywood 4?
Secchi disc.
Secchi disc is correct. Bonus. What is the order of this individual? what is the scientific name? That's not going to affect the outcome. So this match goes to Haywood Community College. Okay, guys. I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break here in a second. The next teams up are going to be Florida and Murray, but I'm gonna take about a 5-minute break here.
I wasn't sleeping. I was like confidently walking out of my door, or my sister's door, because I was all the way in Eldridge. And I was walking out and having my coffee. I was like, it's gonna be a good day. And I read my text and I'm like, hard to sum it up.
You're good, man. It's fine.
I'm glad
No worries. That's why we've got backups.
Okay. I'm good to, I had a big cover, so I'm good to practice.
Okay.
It goes until 12, right?
Yeah, well, we're kind of getting through these pretty quick. So, because we've got through 10 and we're going to stop at 20. So we might honestly get done, if we jump straight into it, we might get done around like 11 from 12, so. Yeah, I know. I'm going to have to head over to Brent to get my team comp table template. And I've got a few things for my individual comp that I need to do. I've got live practice mostly set up.
I've got it all together. It's going to fun. This thing is like very hard to see. Individual setup. Draw a little doodle. I gotta go grab my sheet. I wanted to put them all in the sales page. I mean, we get.
Yeah, I know. I'm probably gonna skip out on lunch. Just so I can make sure everything's done. Realistically, I don't think it'll take me 2-3 hours.
We're going with the second seat approach. We're hoping that.
Got it.
Yeah. Yeah, at Nationals, I don't know if you guys were at Nationals last year.
Yeah, once we're done with this, I'm just going to head straight over.
I think it was Mississippi State's coach. He was like, well, let's have all the captains sit at the end. I don't like that. Yeah, and it was like, okay, well, I have to look like this to read the screen. Yeah.
Contortionist.
Yeah, I was surprised they only 17.
It was fun, though.
To be there, despite having 20 schools.
That's
like usually the live practice are like most people go. But I guess not. I haven't actually done it. It seemed like that would be one
No, I think which was more than enough. Green tree was nobody signed it. I hope you might be right. Yeah, I don't know. Because I'm like, now that, like I said earlier,
I need to I only got read it.
About a snake. About a snake.
Yeah, I don't Scouts registration back in like October. The first time I looked at it was also the last time I looked at it.
It was just we didn't know it was about that.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's just like a normal lab practical, like no phones, no calculators, no cheat sheets, and just answer the questions at the table. Thankfully, there's not really too much thought that you put behind it.
I was like, I know you know because you haven't looked over the last 3 months.
like halfway through, like they're all at the table, just like pop over the first year. You know what you're doing right now? Because I do it too. I'll ask if there's any lab.
Pretty good, man. How about you?
Yeah.
Migraine?
We'll all just go slow.
So, I know, I'm about to compliment him about it later. His shirt.
The brain trust.
I'm really tired and I'm really like. No, I do, but the cash.
Emma, how you feeling? You ready?
I didn't know we were ready. I found out that it's not Airbnb, so it is free for the cake.
My dad said it's
If you like a kitty cat, I literally, I will die. I think I'll die. But I think it'd be worth it. I'll need those comments.
Do you know exactly what all you're needing to do?
Yeah.
Speak it for me.
Aphrododorus gavosus, western pirate perch. Other Leopold, Lacey Avenant.
Hey, we got it up for it.
I mean, that kind of sucks, dude.
Marcus Lashley. Marcus Lashley.
That would be Dr. Disturbance.
It does suck.
Oh no. Where's my readers? Where's my readers?
Is that how you got sprayed by a smoke, Dr. Rumo? 3 weeks ago, you were getting sent for this?
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you.
Yeah.
You gotta help me out, Kate. Come on now. Up your game here. You're more than just a timekeeper. You gotta help me keep my sanity, girl.
Yeah, a high 4.
Out of 5?
Out of 10.
Okay,
I was
well, it
at a
doesn't really
7 out of
matter.
5.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Hang on. This is going to be.
7 out of 5 is what you're at. Much of the time.
The fourth.
So on the bonus
The highest number. It's the highest number, the farthest one back.
I think that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, keep it upright. We're about to.
I wish we could have there is if I understand.
Where's our surfboard?
Quick though, don't it? Yeah, my problem is
Pretty
like
quick, but not yet. So you can go ahead and take the tape off the top.
Yeah, I'll still rip it off.
It's not the job. Like,
That's the only time.
Very skillful. Very scribbling.
Yeah, but and I'll tell you when. Okay.
Yeah. Tease, you got this.
Into the wild.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know we'd have these today.
Okay. Are we good?
I think so.
We good? Can we get going? Okay.
Madam.
All right, we're going to get started again here. I'm going to ask Murray State for a buzzer check. Number 1, please. Thank you. And Florida. Very good. Okay. And the match begins with first toss-up. What is the mechanism of succession by which one community stage simply outlives or outlasts the previous stage? Murray 2.
Longevity.
Incorrect. Florida 2.
Maturity.
Incorrect. It is tolerance. Next toss-up. Why was Jay Darling's nickname Ding? Florida 4. Incorrect. Murray 4.
His tendency to ding politicians.
That's good, but incorrect. Ding is an abbreviation of his last name with which he signed his artwork, Darling, D''ing. What soil parent material facilitates the eastern red cedar commonly found in Tennessee's Central Basin? Murray 3.
Sandstone.
Incorrect. Florida 4.
Granite.
Incorrect. It is limestone due to the calcium content, which is basic in pH. List the 4 primary federal landholding agencies in order from greatest to least amount of land that they control. Murray 3.
Bureau of Land Management, National Park Service, and U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service.
Incorrect.
Cleared.
Florida 1.
Bureau of Land Management, Department of Interior, Department of Defense, National Park Service.
That's incorrect. It's Bureau of Land Management, Forest Service, U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service, and National Park Service. Toss-up. Although John Audubon is widely credited as the father of American ornithology, ornithologists generally give this credit to whom? Florida 4.
George Bird Grinnell.
Incorrect. Murray 2.
The slaves that John Audubon owned and made do all of the work.
That's a good guess, but no. Alexander Wilson. Toss-up. Hypothesis formation involves reasoning in which known facts do not ensure the conclusion is true or using particular knowledge to make general speculations. What is the term for this type of reasoning? Murray 2.
A law.
Incorrect. Florida 3.
Control.
Incorrect. It is induction or inductive reasoning. Toss-up. What type of hunting do the majority of Americans approve of the most? Murray 2.
Subsistence.
Subsistence hunting is correct. Your bonus question is a scent. And while that's coming up, I'm going to read these 4 questions. What is the scientific name of the southeastern native species that produces this smell? What is the term for the structures that hold the seeds of species in this genus? What is the name of the drink formulated from the seed structures of plants in this genus? And give the common name of the avian species whose common name and species name are derived from this species.
Juniperus virginiana. The drink is gin. Cedar waxwing is the bird. Structure. Cone.
That is correct for 20. Toss-up. What is the collective term for migratory birds, threatened species, endangered species, interjurisdictional fish, marine mammals, and other species of concern? Murray 2.
Federally protected.
Can you be more specific?
Not in 5 seconds.
Incorrect. Florida 1.
Federally listed.
That is incorrect. These are trust species, federal trust species. Sorry about that. I'm going to pass by that one. Okay. Toss-up. What was the name of the first federal agency focused on fish or wildlife created in 1871? Florida 4.
U.S. Fish and Fisheries.
Repeat that, please.
U.S. Commission of Fish and Fisheries.
That is correct.
Clear.
But
That wasn't what you originally said. You didn't say commission.
okay. Pause for a second.
Did he change the name?
Okay. Okay, you changed the answer, so we're not going to accept that. Okay. Thank you. Next toss-up question. What mineral consists primarily of the cations calcium and magnesium and the anion carbonate? Murray State number 1.
Limestone.
That is incorrect. It is dolomite. Toss-up. Of these 5 plant groups, which one is gametophyte dominant? Conifers, ferns, flowering plants, or mosses? And that's only 4. Florida number 3.
Mosses.
Mosses is correct. Bonus. Give the genus of each species shown here.
Biden's, Astera for C.
That is incorrect. A is Monarda. It's a bee balm. B is Echinacea. It's a coneflower. C is Rudbeckia. It's a black-eyed Susan. And D is Coreopsis, as in Lance Lee for Plains Coreopsis. Toss-up. What is the common name for the modified ovipositor found in wasps and bees? Florida 4.
Gonopod.
Incorrect. Murray 3.
Stinger.
Stinger is it. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the primary diet of adults? And what is the primary diet of tadpoles?
Tadpole diet is other tadpoles. The family is Microhylidae. Gastrophrine carolinensis. And the diet of the adults is bugs.
Can you be more specific with your last answer?
Dragonflies.
Okay, this is correct for 10. This is an eastern narrowmouth toad. Your family and scientific name are correct. The primary diet of adults is ants, and the primary diet of tadpoles is plankton. Toss-up. When addressing strategies to deal with feral cats, what does TNR stand for? Florida 2.
Trap, neuter, release.
That is correct. Bonus. This is a prescribed burn. What is the term for the fire designated by A? What is the term for the fire designated by B? What is the term for the burned zone designated by C? And this is not a crown fire, but rather a blank fire.
So A is a backing fire. What? B is a head fire. C is the black, and it's a ground fire.
Can you repeat or be more specific with C?
Charred area.
Okay. I'm going to accept 2 correct for 10 points. A is a black fire, B is a head fire, C is called the black line, and this is not a ground fire but a surface fire. So 10 points, and that is match. So it goes to Murray State. Next up is Louisiana Tech and Clemson.
about the timing of events. And so tell them, explain that we're going following the bracket in order, numerical order, that we're starting with this bracket.
After
12.
after the 12th match.
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
We have 2 more matches in terms of
Okay.
Folks, just an announcement. We have two more matches before we get to the losers bracket. We are following the numbers, so we've got match 11 and 12 here, and then we're going to move over to the losers bracket. Several folks have asked, so just be aware that to get in about 39 matches, we've got to get about 20 today. So just be ready for losers bracket matches coming up in a couple more matches. Fill this up. It's about half full. Yeah, regular.
I guess I should have said my sequence. That's good. I don't think of that.
All right. Louisiana, who's your coach? Who's your captain? Captain? Clemson, who's your captain? Captain? Okay. We good? We good? Okay. Let's start with a buzzer tech with Louisiana Tech number 1. Thank you. Clemson? Thank you. Could you turn your number 2? Turn it out a bit. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Sorry about that. Ready? All right, first toss-up. In 2022, a juvenile bird known by tag number 234684 flew 13,560 kilometers, or 8,435 miles, without stopping for food or rest, breaking the world record for the longest nonstop migration of a bird. What species was it? Clemson 2?
An albatross?
Incorrect. It is a bar-tailed godwit. Toss-up. What fruit type is produced by plants in the Araceae family? Clemson 2?
Palm?
Incorrect. Multiples of berries. Toss-up. How many states have the northern cardinal as the state bird? Louisiana Tech 1?
4.
Incorrect. Clemson 2?
6.
Almost. 7. What genus in the order Unionoida has the greatest number of species in Tennessee? That's tough. That is Epioblasma. What is the term for the measure of small-scale variations of amplitude in the height of a surface, such as the seafloor? It is rugosity. For which of the following do U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service and NOAA fisheries not share jurisdiction? Sea turtles, Atlantic salmon, Pacific salmon, or Gulf sturgeon? Louisiana Tech 1?
Atlantic salmon.
Incorrect. Clemson 2?
Pacific salmon?
Pacific salmon is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the common name? On how many continents is this species extant, and how many years does it take to grow adult plumage?
Common name is ring-billed gull. It's on 4 continents.
That is correct for 5. It is a ring-billed gull in the family Laridae. It's extant on 2 continents, North America and increasingly in Europe, and it takes 3 years to grow adult plumage. Toss-up. What was the name of the Supreme Court case that helped establish the role of the public trust doctrine in wildlife management and which involved a property dispute over who had the right to harvest oysters in a certain oyster bed in New Jersey? That was Martin versus Waddell or Waddell's lessee. Toss-up. High grading is an undesirable result of what improperly implemented tree harvest system? Clemson 2.
Clear cutting?
Incorrect. Louisiana Tech 3.
Uneven age management.
Can you be more specific?
Single tree.
Single tree selection is correct. Bonus. What order was this structure built to protect? What is its purpose? Give the common name of the primary species for which the top shoot was constructed, and numerically, where does Tennessee rank among states with regard to number of caves?
Bats?
That is incorrect. This is a cave gate. The order is Chiroptera, which is the bats. Its purpose is to keep people out while allowing bats through. The common name of the bat species that can fly through the top chute but not through the slats at the bottom is a gray bat, and Tennessee ranks first among states for caves. Toss-up. The following 3 terms are at which taxonomic level? Chimaiformes, Myliobatiformes, and Oditiformes. Clemson 2.
Order.
Order is correct. Bonus. What is the phylum of this species? What is the order? What is the genus? And what federal agency has management authority for this species in the United States?
The federal agency is NOAA. Phylum is Chordata.
Oh no.
That's, oh, you're right there. I'll accept that for 10. The order is Sirenia and the genus is Dugong. Toss up. Gammarus is a species of amphipod crustaceans that includes over 200 species. They lack a carapace and are often referred to as side swimmers. What is the common name used for species in this genus? Scuds. The Global Positioning System project was started by the U.S. Department of Defense in what year? (1973). Give the common name of the North American mammal that produces castoreum. Louisiana Tech 4?
Beaver.
Beaver is correct. Bonus. What is the order of each of these invertebrates? And what is the term for the total number of distinct taxa within these three groups collectively found in an area? Okay, it's incorrect. The A is Ephemeroptera, or the mayflies. B is Plecoptera, the stoneflies. C is Trichoptera, the caddisfly. And the term for the total index is called an EPT index for the three groups. Toss-up. What order of insects contains the greatest number of parasitoid species? Louisiana Tech 1.
Hymenoptera.
Hymenoptera, the wasps, is correct. Bonus. What is the term for each of these instruments, and what does each one do?
A is a clinometer. And measures height. And B is an increment bore checking tree age.
That is correct for 20. And that is matched to Louisiana Tech. Who's next? So we're in the losers. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Next up is ABAC and North Carolina State. Ooh, that was close. This is working great. I'm very happy. Are you happy? Yeah. I'm happy too. Good. Good. Hey Noah, how's it going, Noah? How you doing, Noah?
Look at Sarah. Are we doing one of these? Who's taking your picture? Sarah was.
I didn't know there was.
It was quick. I smiled.
Good job.
Oh, it's us. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Flying the banner. All right. You good? What's that? I don't want to look at one. Yeah, find out who's after. Oh, let's go. Okay. Are we ready?
Oh, yeah. No, I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know where he is. And
Yeah, you don't know where
Who's
he
your
is?
captain?
Okay,
Who's your
well,
captain?
don't tell him.
Who's your captain?
I don't want to
Two?
see his different
Okay.
things.
All right. Okay. Let's start with a buzzer check. ABAC 1 and NC State. Thank you. Okay. And we begin with the first toss-up. Give the common name of the group of benthic invertebrates with larvae called helgramites. NC State 2.
That is Dobson flies.
Dobson fly is correct. Your bonus question. Give the common name of each of these mussels and which is least secure from a conservation perspective.
C is under the least concern. Least secure, sorry.
That is incorrect. A is a spectacle case, B is a pistol grip, C is a rabbit's foot, and the spectacle case is least secure. It is ESA and IUCN endangered. Toss-up. Who is the author of the authoritative biography Aldo Leopold, His Life and Work? That is Kurt Mean. Toss-up. What is the scientific name of the fish species commonly used for mosquito control? NC State 2?
That is Gambusia americana.
Incorrect. ABAC 2?
Gambusia affinis.
That is correct. The western mosquito fish, yes. Bonus. What is the family of these 5 species? Number 2, what is the common name of the individual in the top center photo? Number 3, give the common name of the species in this family that is native to North America and missing from this slide. And number 4, give the common name of the species with the smallest range of the 5 species shown here.
The family is Odontophoridae. What's next? That's a Gamble's quail in the top center. Northern bobwhite. Maren's quail.
That is correct for 20. VIE tags are colored fish tags. What does VI ABAC 2?
Visual implant elastomer.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the technical term for the disease shown here? What is the common name of this disease? What protein structure does this disease attack? And what practice is required to confirm a positive diagnosis?
Snake fungal disease. Snake fungal disease. I think a blood sample.
Sure.
Blood sample. What do you got for me?
Protein structure.
Next thing. I did that.
And then common name of the
Common
disease.
name. Snake fungal disease. That's all I got.
Okay, that's correct for 5. It is snake fungal disease. The technical term is ophidiomycosis. It attacks keratin, and the practice required is swabbing. Toss-up. Horicon Marsh National Wildlife Refuge is located in which state? ABAC 2?
Texas.
Incorrect. NC State 1?
Louisiana.
Incorrect. It is Wisconsin. The Marine Mammal Commission was established in 1972 to review existing policies and make recommendations to the Fish and Wildlife Service and NOAA to better implement the Marine Mammal Protection Act. Which department is the Marine Mammal Commission housed in? ABAC 2?
Department of the Interior.
Incorrect. North Carolina 1?
USDA.
Incorrect. None. It is an autonomous agency. What is the USGS recommended band size for ruby-throated hummingbird? ABAC 2?
5.
Incorrect. NC State 4?
3.
Incorrect. It is X. In many hibernating rodents, the testes become inactive and greatly decrease in size during hibernation. What is the term for the ABAC 2?
Recrudescence.
Recrudescence is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the term for the indicated feature? And to what continents is this species native?
I'm gonna go continent. North America. How do you think it's a red fox? Okay. Canidae, Vulpes, term for temporal ridge. Temporal ridge.
Okay, that's correct for 10. It is a canidae. It's a gray fox, though. Urocyon, Cinerea argenteus, temporal ridge or temporal line, and it's native to North and South America. With regard to public land waterfowl habitat management, who is well known for saying, "Always plant corn at the gate"? ABAC 2?
J. Dang Darling.
Incorrect. NC State 4?
Theodore Roosevelt.
Incorrect. Lee Frederickson, still alive and kicking. What is the name of the Windows-based software application developed by Gary White at Colorado State University that is widely used in the wildlife profession for analysis of data from marked individual animals? ABAC 2?
R.
Incorrect. NC State 2?
Microsoft Excel?
Incorrect. It is Mark. But that would have been a good trick. AGS, alpha-gal syndrome, is a potentially life-threatening allergic condition caused by a tick bite. What are people with AGS allergic to? NC State 1.
Red meat.
Red meat is correct. Give the most commonly used colloquial names for this species by hunters in West Tennessee.
C is a northern shoveler? Or a shoveler?
That is incorrect. A is a lesser scaup and hunters call him bluebill. B is a gadwall and hunters call him gray duck. C is a northern shoveler, but hunters call him spoony or spoonbill or Hollywood mallard. And D is a ringneck duck and hunters call him jack or blackjack. The 1906 Antiquities Act gives the president authority to designate what? ABAC 2?
National monuments.
National monuments is correct. Bonus. What is the family of these three species? Number 2, which is a biennial? Number 3, which has varieties native to North America? And number 4, which is or are edible to humans?
One Fabaceae, right? Fabaceae. 2, what do you got? What's the question? C, which one's biennial? I need a letter. C. Oh, yes. Here's B. I need a letter. B is biennial. What's next? A has the varieties. They're all edible.
That's correct for 15, but none of them have varieties native to North America. But that is match, and it goes to ABAC. All right, next up is Tennessee Tech and Clemson. This is going good.
Yeah.
It's going great. I'm glad y'all figured out the wirings. Man, I was, oof.
Yeah, I always hit a reset after right here, the timer one, and usually right as you start reading the question, I'll hit another one just to be safe.
Cool. I like your sticker. That's pretty good.
Thank you.
Yeah. That's how I feel this morning.
Yeah, just once again, I kind of like how we did it, but if you guys know the answer,
Yeah.
You should have said Duke
There was some that we should
You
say.
should have said Duke on. You should have said the Duke.
What time is it?
Yeah, well, I mean, I said Dugon, and then I was like, I think
9:45. We're doing good. We're doing really well.
Honestly, if we keep up with the pace we did for the first time, we'll probably be done by
I knew that much.
I think I'd rather go all the way to 12 and then we just let them come in a little bit later tomorrow morning. We'll see.
Oh, it's chocolate. I'd have been like, spoon.
Now it's
Jax may have got graded. I just don't know Jax.
Just for information, folks, this is the game here that begins the loser's bracket, just for folks that are wanting to know when you might be up next. Okay, let's go ahead and have a buzzer test. Tennessee Tech 1. And Clemson. Thank you, okay. Who's your captain? Captain? Okay, all right. All right, begin. In 1973, the Nobel Prize in Physiology or Medicine was awarded jointly to 3 people for their research in animal behavior. Name one of these 3 Nobel laureates. That is Karl von Frisch, Konrad Lorenz, and Nico Tinbergen, well-known ethologists. What is the term for the average amount of an area, commonly per acre, which is occupied by tree stems, typically measured at breast height? Clemson 2.
basal area?
Basal area is correct. Bonus. What is the phylum? What is the scientific name? Describe one way that this species exhibits sexual dimorphism, and this is the state animal in 4 states. How many of those states are in the southeastern section?
Phylum is Chordata. The scientific name is Lithobates castabanus. And then 2 states in the south.
I'm going to ask you to spell the scientific name.
Okay. Catesbeanes.
Almost, but no cigar. Okay, that's correct for 5. Chordata, Lithobates castabanus with a US at the end. Males are smaller than females. Males have yellow throats. Male tympanum is larger than their eyes. And of the 4 states that have this as a state amphibian, Iowa, Missouri, Ohio, and Oklahoma, only 1 is in the southeastern section, and that's Oklahoma. Toss-up. What is the term for the scute on a plastron just below the head? That is the gular scute. What is the term for a bar with hooks attached that is pulled across a riverbed to secure mussels for harvest? That is a braille or crowfoot bar. How many species of native woodpeckers currently occur naturally in Tennessee? Clemson 2.
4.
Incorrect. Tech 2.
5.
Incorrect. That is 7. The downy, the hairy, red-bellied, red-headed, northern flicker, yellow-bellied sapsucker, and the pileated. The following 3 terms are at which taxonomic level? Amyletidae. Okay, Clemson 2.
Family.
Family is correct. Bonus. This species has been found throughout Tennessee, but is classified here as in need of management. In what family is this individual? What is the scientific name? Characterize the impact of white nose syndrome on this species, and what is the term for the structure in the ear designated by the arrow?
The ear structure is trachea. The family is Vespertilionidae. White nose syndrome wakes it up from hibernation prematurely.
That is correct for 2, the family and tragus. The scientific name, this is a Raffinesque big-eared bat, so it's Corinnorhinus raffinesci, and there is no perceived effect from white nose syndrome. Toss-up. 10 points. What are the 2 families of freshwater mussels that are native to North America? That is Margaritiferae and Unionidae. In survival estimation, what does the Kaplan-Meier product limit estimator allow that the Mayfield method does not allow? It allows for staggered entry of individuals into the analysis. Terms of venery were originally developed in the European hunting culture of the 14th century. Although they are not official, they remain popular. What are they? They're collective nouns for groups of animals or animal group names, such as a murder of crows. What is the more common term for a remex? That is a flight feather, such as a primary or secondary flight feather. North America spans which 2 biogeographical regions? The Nearctic and the Neotropical. Mites of the arachnid subclass Acari or Acarina can cause acariasis in numerous species of domestic and wild mammals. What is the more common name for this condition? Clemson 2?
Mange.
Mange is correct. This bonus is a sound. Okay. What is the family? What is the scientific name? On what continents does this species occur, and how frequently do they raise broods?
They are on 2 continents.
That is incorrect. This is a barn owl, Titanidae, Tyto alba. They're on every continent except Antarctica, and they raise broods once to twice per year. Okay, sorry about that. I really don't know how to make it not do that. Okay. What is the smallest waterfowl in North America? Tech 1.
Bufflehead.
Incorrect. Clemson 2.
Ruddy duck.
Incorrect. Green winged teal. Toss up. What Tennessee small game genus is pursued by the greatest number of hunters? Tech 1.
Odocoleus.
Incorrect. Clemson 4.
Lepus?
Sorry.
Lepus?
Lepus. Incorrect. Sciurus. Squirrels. Small game. Yep. Spell the term for a raptor's nest usually found on a cliff or in a tall tree. Aerie, an airy. What is the only species in the freshwater fish family Aphrenodonteridae? I butchered that anyway. Aphrenodonteridae, it's the pirate perch. Sorry about that. What is the term for a group of skunks? Tech 2.
A stench.
I will accept that answer. A surfeit, an array, or a... I'm sorry? Okay, we heard that from the crowd, so we're not going to accept that. I'm going to remind the crowd, you may not speak during this. Okay. That is game. It does not affect the outcome of the match at all, so the match goes to Clemson.
Auburn.
So we got through 12, so it must be at 14. This is 14. Okay.
Next up is Auburn and NC State.
Let's go, guys. Let's go.
Same seating arrangement.
Yeah. Thank you. Extra.
What time is it?
Do you need extra?
10 o'clock. So if we do 6 more.
Yeah.
Sit here.
Yeah.
Okay. We all good? We good? Okay.
I mean, it's kind of like you knew it. I text Dan. Don't know if he'll show up.
Who's your captain? No, captain. Captain. Two. Who's your captain?
Captain.
Okay.
I didn't hear the question.
You're good. You're good.
Good, good.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Okay, and go ahead and buzz in here. I mean, all of you.
Yeah, sorry. We can't hear you over the audience.
Okay, we're going to get started here. Have silence in the room, please. And here we go. First toss-up. If the dissolved oxygen concentration of a lake is 7 parts per million, what is equivalent concentration in milligrams per liter? It is 7 milligrams per liter. Of the approximately 12,000 extant reptile species, how many to the nearest 100 are classified as marine organisms? NC State 1?
400.
Incorrect. Auburn 1?
0.
Incorrect. 100. Juncaceae, an angiosperm family, has what fruit type? NC State 2?
It has a capsule.
Capsule is correct. Here's your bonus question. What is the order? What is the scientific name? Name a southeastern state in which it is a problematic introduced invasive species. And number 4, this species has 30 to 36 rays on the anal fin, whereas the channel catfish has how many?
The Siluriformes. This is Ictalurus fricatus. It is invasive in North Carolina. And
Just do 25.
the channel catfish has 25 rays.
That is correct for 15. It has 25 to 29 rays. We would accept any number in that range. It is invasive in Virginia and Maryland and the Chesapeake Bay region. So 15 of 20. Toss up. You capture a bird, equip it with a new radio transmitter, and release it. You watch it fly 300 meters into a tree. Then you correctly attach an antenna to a receiver with a new battery using a new coaxial cable. You properly enter the bird's frequency, but you do not hear a signal. What is the most likely reason? NC State 4.
You're pointing the transmitter in the wrong direction?
Incorrect. Auburn 2.
You forgot to turn the transmitter on?
Can you be more specific?
You did not flip the on switch?
So close. You forgot to remove the magnet, which activates the transmitter. Yeah. Anybody here done that? I've done it. What is the only species of North American waterfowl known to go extinct within the last 500 years? NC State 2?
What is the Labrador duck?
Labrador duck is correct. Bonus. What is the general common name of each of these native wildflowers? What family are they in? And how do the leaf arrangements differ?
The common name for A is Joe Pyeweed. The common name for B is ironweed. Both are in Asteraceae. A has whorled leaves, while B has alternate leaves.
That is correct for 20. Is species richness of a community within a given habitat a measure of alpha diversity, beta diversity, or gamma diversity? NC State 1?
Alpha diversity.
Alpha is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And what is this species' most apparent defense against predation?
The family is Ophiosauridae. It is Ophisaurus ventralis. It is an eastern glass lizard, and it sheds its tail as a defense.
Pause for a moment. I've got something different. Just got that right? I've got it as slender. Okay. Okay. And what is the family? I'm guessing I'm looking for
Ophisaurus.
Okay.
Ophisaurus, yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So that's going to be correct for 10. This is a slender glass lizard, Ophisaurus attenuatus. Back to it. Okay. Toss up. Since this is a conclave, what group of birds is known as a conclave? That would be a group of cardinals. It's one of many terms used for a group of one of many terms used. What is the three-word term for the species that state wildlife action plans must focus on? Auburn 1?
Threatened and endangered.
Incorrect. That would be GCN, or greatest conservation need species. What is the term for animals hatched or born in the same year? NC State 2?
Is it a cohort?
Cohort is correct. Bonus. What is the common name? What is the origin of this name? In what way is it unique among eastern warblers? And number 4, what is their primary habitat during the non-breeding season?
This is a prothonotary warbler. It is unique in that it is a cavity nester. During the non-breeding season, it inhabits bottomland hardwood forests.
Can you be more specific with regard to the habitat during the non-breeding season?
It uses bottomland hardwood forests in North America.
Yeah, it's correct for 10. It is a prothonotary warbler, and its origin is that 18th century Louisiana Creoles thought it resembled yellow robes of Catholic prothonotaries who advised the Pope. It is a cavity nester, but specifically their primary habitat during the non-breeding season is mangrove swamps. Toss-up. How many mammalian orders include only one native species currently extant in Tennessee? NC State 2?
2?
2 is correct. The armadillo and the possum. Bonus. What class is this avian parasite? What is the common name? What characteristic separates this animal from sucking lice? And what is the term for the eggs?
The class is Arthropoda.
Okay, that is correct. This is a bird lice, class Insecta. A common name is Malaphaga or chewing lice. It's different from sucking lice by way of the head, and the term for the eggs are nits.
How many points was that?
Hmm?
How many points?
Oh.
You accidentally said correct.
Oh, I said correct. So sorry about that. So that was correct for...
0.
Yeah, zero.
Oh,
Yeah, 0.
so incorrect. Sorry about that. Incorrect. Yeah, sorry. How many okay, I already did that. Okay. Which of Tennessee's federally threatened or endangered bats commonly roost in leaf clusters? Auburn 1?
Eastern orange bat.
Incorrect. NC State 1?
Indiana bat.
Incorrect. It is the tricolored bat. Toss-up. What U.S. law that has been enforced for over 120 years bans trafficking in fish, wildlife, or plants that are illegally taken, possessed, transported, or sold? NC State 1?
CITES.
Incorrect. Auburn 4?
The Lacey Act?
The Lacey Act is it. Yeah, that's right. Okay, bonus. What is the scientific name of this individual? Most North American ground squirrels occur in what other genus? Okay, that's not going to have a bearing on the outcome of the match, so that is match to North Carolina State.
Who we got, Emma?
Next up is Western Carolina University and Arkansas Tech.
Very back up on you. Do you have a service where it gets sent to like automatically to the system?
No.
He may have called you from like a different phone number. Your ring, like you get an email with a voice message.
Oh, yeah. He called my office, and that's
Okay.
Ring Central, so that's
I
my
called him-
messaging
Okay,
service.
I called him back
Oh,
on
okay,
there.
okay.
Because he had a new number anyway, so I didn't know what happened there. But he called to ask and see if we could get tongs from the kitchen. I just told him no. He said that's fine. They're just gonna go get something. And I said that's perfectly fine. I don't know if there's a kitchen you're gonna have to use, but I'm not gonna tell you that at all. Just go get them.
Started staff,
And
that's right.
he said that's fine. He's gonna ring them up. He said he gets Elam at 3, and I'm only telling you that because the lady at Elam asked us. We told her 4. Adelia is now texting her, telling her 3. So they got it.
Perfect, thank you. Awesome.
And you're gonna have
Who's your captain? 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 Okay. Who's your captain? Okay. Yes. All right.
Bonus questions, so we can let you speak.
All right.
But
We good?
I can't hear you.
We good?
I can't hear you. Okay. So.
Okay, let's have a buzzer check. Western Carolina 1. Okay, thank you. And we begin with our first toss-up. What is the 1 to 128 method used for? It is used for calibrating sprayers. What is the most common use of castor in wildlife management? Arkansas Tech number 1.
Attracting beavers.
Yes, that is correct. Your bonus question is to give the years that each of these agencies were founded.
One is going to be 1973, 2, 1976, 3, I feel like 1952 is a good year.
Good try. Incorrect. Okay. 1 is 1932. Marine Fisheries Service is 1970. The Biological Resources Division was 1996. And APHIS Wildlife Services was 97. Toss-up. I'm going to pass that. Europe resides in which biogeographic realm? The Palearctic. What is the term for the space between the buccal and lingual crests on the molars and premolars of cervids? Arkansas Tech 1.
Diastema gap.
Incorrect. Is it not?
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. Incorrect. It is the infundibulum. There is a diastema and dentine in there, though. Mammals have a subcutaneous layer of tissue called the paniculus adiposus. What is the common name? Arkansas Tech 1.
Blubber.
Blubber is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this individual? What is the term for the behavior that it is carrying out? Number 3, name its primary winter food in the northeastern United States. And number 4, give the common name of another southeastern bird with the same color phases.
Winter food source is going to be grain. This is a beautiful ruffed grouse. This behavior is to deter predators or perhaps attract a mate. And a bird that looks similar.
That is good try, but it's incorrect. It is a ruffed grouse, but the scientific name is Bonesa umbellus. It is drumming. Its primary winter food in the Northeast is aspen catkins. And the other species that has red and gray phases is the screech owl. Toss-up. What agency is responsible for anadromous species? Arkansas Tech 1?
U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service.
Incorrect. Western Carolina 1?
USDA APHIS.
Incorrect. National Oceanic and Atmospheric Administration, NOAA Fisheries. Toss-up. What is the common name of a walleye sauger hybrid? Arkansas Tech 3?
Sockeye.
Sockeye is correct. Bonus. What is the order of this tree? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And describe its shade tolerance.
Shade intolerant.
It's incorrect. This is a downy serviceberry, order Rosales. The scientific name is Amelancher arborea, and its shade tolerance is high. Who was the Yale professor of social ecology renowned for his studies of human values with regard to nature, summarized in his book, The Value of Life? That was Stephen Kellert. What is the term for a disease that regularly affects animals in a particular district or at a particular season? Arkansas Tech 1?
Chronic.
Yes, chronic or enzootic or endemic, yes. Bonus question, what is the family? Oh, sorry. This widespread southeastern resident is common in West Tennessee. What is the family? What is the scientific name? How many genera in this family occur in Tennessee? And how is the venom of this species conducted into the wounds of their prey?
The venom is inducted into the wound of the prey through a bite, through their teeth. This is Blorina carolinensis. There are 3 extant individuals in Tennessee, genera in Tennessee. This is Suricaceae.
Can you be more specific with regard to how the venom is conducted into the wounds?
They have a gland in their mouth, and whenever they bite, it injects the venom.
I'm going to accept 2 of those for 10 points, the family and the number of genera. The scientific name of the North American least shrew is Cryptotis parva, and they specifically have grooves in their teeth that allow the venom to channel into the wounds. Toss-up. What are the 4 variables in the BIDE model? That is birth, immigration, death, and emigration. In an upland hardwood forest in North America, which side of the tree is usually the most mesic? Use compass directions. Western Carolina 3.
The north side?
That is correct. Bonus. What is the technical term for this bone? What is the scientific name of the common southeastern mammal from which it originated? In which of the following orders are there no species with this bone? Rodentia, Carnivora, Chiroptera, Lagomorpha. And number 4, what wildlife management function may it serve?
It's used for aging or sexing.
That's it. Okay. That's correct for 5. This is a raccoon baculum, Procyon lotor. The order in which no species have this bone is the Lagomorpha, the rabbits. Yeah. Toss up. What is the richest order in the class Insecta? Western Carolina 2. Coleoptera, the beetles, is correct. Bonus. In what family do these two species both occur? What is the common name of species A, the scientific name of species B? And number 4, which, if either, has a region-wide initiative dedicated to its restoration? Keep going.
It's Pinaceae, and B is the hemlock that is used for restoration initiatives. Did you want the species of hemlock?
Just keep going.
Okay. It's the Carolina oak.
Okay. The outcome's not gonna matter. That's match that. So match goes to Arkansas Tech. That's it? Okay, thanks. All right, we're getting weary. Just stay on your games. Stay on your games.
Brandon Ransom is the one doing the kayak thing tomorrow.
Okay.
He's in charge of it on the park side. He's wanting your phone number. Do you want me to give him your phone number, or do you want me to respond and give him the personal number of whoever the student leader?
The student leader is Braden Bales. Give him Braden Bales' number. Tell him that I am not available until later this afternoon. Tell him.
Right. He's just wanting touch base in the morning is what he's wanting. So I'm just going to give him Braden's phone number.
Braden's
I figured that was
number.
not your job.
Yeah.
I'm not texting you. They kept tapping the mics. I wanted to make sure that they tapped it on.
Okay, yeah. What time is it? Somebody? 10:25. Okay. How we doing?
Fantastic.
Good. Good.
It's time to study.
So 4 more gets us to.
It's a strategy that even MSU hasn't picked up on yet.
I might do his. Oh, you have notes. 6 more. So that we can start at 7:30.
We got a peek.
Well,
is there a peek match?
Just that I don't think people will mind if I have.
I like to when your losers breaking. Seems like a fun time. Too bad.
Blue moon, keep on shining.
At least election.
Buzz in? I don't know.
Oh, we gotta flick up the table. Let's go real quick.
We got a what?
Flick up, guys.
Huh?
I was like, now is not the time. Look, run it up.
How many matches? What's the maximum amount of matches they do in a day?
1 million. As many as they want.
Like what's like if we won this one, would we have another match today?
Maybe.
Now that I've had coffee.
Probably not. I would say they might save the rest because you still have to go through the winners bracket second. Yeah.
It's true.
I would imagine not.
It's like wrestling all over again, dude.
Is he taking a damn break?
It's like wrestling.
Channel.
I guess so.
Looking at that bracket. Channel cat. Channel cat.
Channel that cat.
Hilarious princess.
Desmond Conclave.
We can keep them. Desmond Conclave.
Yeah, it's not their cat.
What?
Not their cat.
Stop
Free kitty cat.
That's
Oh,
good.
shit.
Stop describing
What?
Desmond Nathan.
Conclavii. Conclavensis.
Delis catus conclavensis.
That's
just got a sub in there.
That has a tattoo. Has some sort of animal tattoo. I'm not
Mortenia Ivenius.
I have a
That's true.
but it was too cool for shorts. Too cool for shorts.
Really grab. The moon keep on shining. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. If you see me, trying to see what's up.
No one be scared to answer if you think you know it buzz.
It's so over.
Dude. And it'll be a good time.
That's right.
And if we lose right now, you're done with Quiz Bowl forever. You don't have to do it again.
Run your day.
Oh, we don't know that one. Thanks.
You guys have a thing? What's your thing?
Owls? The Red Wolves.
Oh, the Red Wolves.
He's soaking.
Soaking. So many wafted. There's so many wafted. There's a wafted table.
Wait, like he's on the ocean and
Soaking.
Yeah, for like, just, I guess, yeah. Like during the...
why didn't he tell us we were taking a break? I would have went to the bathroom.
Yeah, same. I had coffee.
Why do I have 4 papers, by the way?
I don't know. Just extras.
I don't need any of them. I'm sure. I don't think they're going to ask me to do long division, but if they do, I got it on lock. Don't you worry.
We got this team.
Don't worry about a thing, cause every little thing is gonna be alright. Don't worry.
That's it. Go home.
It's over. We leave now, we're done.
It's a sacrifice.
That's the game.
It's cold here.
That's why I got my little sweatshirt on. It's so chilly. You're cold.
King's got to keep you warm.
I'm warm. Better take it off later. It's 80 degrees today.
I thought it was gonna be warm.
It's not 80 right now. But when you're running, you're gonna get nice and sweaty. You're shiny.
Nice and shiny. They say. Council discussion.
This is really important.
Yeah, when what's happening?
Like, low key.
Someone got shot.
Low key grits. Low key grits.
Regardless, there will be a Zen after this match.
Yep. That's a fish.
Yeah, it's a turtle.
Where's the little leggies?
Think about it really hard. They're talking.
It's like your worst nightmare, having to sit here. All this extra time.
It's cryptovira. I would agree.
You would agree?
I would agree.
And no one knows who you are. They'll forget you in 5 more minutes.
I'm like losing my power. It's like
Rationalizing it doesn't help.
You're just like a NPC to everybody. You're not a real person.
Bird in here? I think so, man. I think it's bird trap building.
All right, let's have a buzzer test. Great, thank you. All right, we're about to start match number 16, and our first toss-up is where does the diastema occur on a white-tailed deer? Florida 4.
Between the molars and the premolars?
Incorrect. It is between the incisor and canine and the premolar teeth. Toss-up. On average, how frequently is the farm bill typically renewed? Florida 4.
Once every 10 years?
Incorrect. State 1.
Once every 5?
Every 5 years is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? What is the year class of this individual? What is the term for the appendage indicated by the arrow? And how many subspecies occur within the boundaries of the southeastern section of the Wildlife Society?
Say second year? Five subspecies? Horn.
That is incorrect. This is a wild turkey. The scientific name is Meleagris gallopavo. The year class is 1. It's a jake. The appendage is called the snood, and the subspecies there are 4. The Merriam's barely occurs in western Oklahoma's panhandle, but not the Gould. Toss-up. Much of West Tennessee is characterized by extensive deposits of loosely compacted wind-blown sediments predominated by silts. What is the term for this? Florida 3.
Luss.
Luss is correct. Bonus. What are the UTM coordinates shown here? Estimate to the nearest 10 meters. What UTM zone is most of Tennessee in? What does UTM stand for here besides UT Martin? And the Y coordinate here represents the distance from what?
Central time zone. Universal transverse Mercator. Five. 5 meters.
Correct for 5. The UTM coordinates are 333740 and 4023160. The UTM zone in Tennessee is primarily zone 16 or 16N. Universal transverse Mercator is correct, and the Y coordinate here is the distance from the equator. Toss-up. What genus of southeastern amphibians does not lay eggs in water? Florida 3.
Eleutherodactylus.
Incorrect. State 1.
Designatus?
Incorrect. It's Plethot.
I would like to challenge that.
Okay.
Lutherdactylus dule terrestria, because they are found in Florida.
Pause.
There was discussion prior to them buzzing anyway.
There was discussion prior to
What?
There was discussion prior to the buzzing in on that. That you can't be discussion during a toss-up. There's no discussion during a toss-up. So, yeah. Okay. All right. Next toss-up. How many upper incisors do rabbits have? Florida 1.
2 pairs?
Incorrect. Wait, 2 pairs. 2 pairs is correct. 4. Sorry. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the IUCN conservation status of native wild populations? And what is the status in Tennessee?
The family Cyprinidae. Cyprinus carpio. They're not native to Tennessee. IUCN's least concern.
Can you be more specific about the status in Tennessee?
Invasive.
Okay, correct for 15. The IUCN conservation status is actually vulnerable. Toss up. What does it mean if a snake is opistoglyphus? Florida 3.
Its fangs face backwards, situated in the front.
Pause.
I've got that's a rear fanged snake. He says fangs in the front. Space.
That would be Proteroglyphus.
So it's okay.
All right, good. That's incorrect. State 1.
The fangs are in the rear.
It is a rear fanged snake. That is correct. Yes.
I would like to challenge that this conversation could be heard pretty easily. out
Okay.
here.
Okay. All right. We're going to toss that one out for that. Yeah. All right. Sorry about that. Next toss up. For what type of trees do shelter wood cuts not provide suitable conditions for stand regeneration? Florida 4.
Hardwoods.
Incorrect. State 2.
Softwoods.
Incorrect. Shade intolerant trees. Toss up. Give the common name of the only member of the order Anguilliformes native to the eastern United States. Florida 1.
The American eel.
American eel is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? Where does it rank among native North American cervid species in size? Number 3, the Native American word for this species means what in English? And number 4, this species occurs in East Tennessee, but where were they originally proposed for reintroduction in the state in 1997?
Assigned to him as Cervus canadensis. I think it's second largest. The western portion of the state.
I'm going to accept that for 10 points. The Native American word for this species means white rump, wapiti, and it was proposed for listing at Land Between the Lakes National Recreation Area specifically. Toss up. What form of wildlife harvest has been most rigorously attacked by animal rights advocates in recent decades? Florida 4.
Trophy hunting.
Incorrect. Trapping. Toss-up. In 1950, Richard Poe became both a Boone and Crockett Club member and the founding president of what non-governmental organization? Florida 4.
Sierra Wildlife Club.
Incorrect. State 1.
Ducks Unlimited.
Incorrect. The Nature Conservancy. Toss-up. Found in all three domains of life and critical for photosynthesis, this is the most abundant enzyme on Earth. That is Rubisco or RUBP or ribulose 1.5 biphosphate carboxysoxygenase or something close. Rubisco, okay. What one word term is used to describe animals that live in flocks or loosely organized communities? Florida 1.
Social.
Incorrect. Gregarious. And that is match, thankfully, so that you don't have to contest that, University of Florida. Knoxville and Clemson. Next up is Knoxville and Clemson.
You know what I should have done?
They had to pick papers up.
So if you guys never discussion questions never getting serious, just write it.
It's right inside of you.
Just write down all the three more questions.
Yeah.
What time is it? What's that?
It's intense. Tomorrow late morning is it gets more and more tense as you get near the end. Yeah. Good. Okay.
Also, the gentleman from TWRA helping with the law enforcement manager, I don't remember his name because I'm in a rush when I he's here. He's going to come down here and watch.
We're gonna do 3 more matches. We're gonna be done early, so everybody's gonna be able to.
Just a little catch up. We're doing great time wise. We're on match 17. We're going to do 3 more matches, I believe, and that's going to have us finished a little bit before noon. But our lunches are, I think, will be ready for us. So we'll be able to not have to rush through lunch. We'll be able to have our lunch and have plenty of time to get ready for team competition at 1 o'clock. Okay, so 3 more matches today, folks. And I'll go ahead and say this now. Feel free to everybody take it back to your schools. We're doing good time-wise. So our plan tomorrow is to start a little bit later. We're going to start at 7:30 tomorrow morning. 7:30 tomorrow morning. Who's your captain? 2. Captain? Good. Okay. Buzzer check. Okay. Good. Okay. You ready? Okay. Here we go. Give the common names of the 5 extant spotted cats native to North America. That is the bobcat, the Canada lynx, the jaguar, the jaguarundi, the ocelot, and the margay. And that would be 6. Yeah, okay. What sport fish is often called the bronzeback? Clemson 2.
Smallmouth bass.
That is correct. Bonus. To what order do these 2 individuals belong? What is the common name of individual A and the common name of individual B? And what is the genus of the host plants used by larvae of species A?
The common name for species A is the monarch butterfly. The host of the host for the larvae of the monarch butterfly is milkweed. And then the common name for species B is swallowtail.
Okay, that's correct for 5. The order is Lepidoptera. It is the monarch. The bee is the mourning cloak, and the genus of the host plant is Asclepias. Toss up. How many countries are currently signatories of the Migratory Bird Treaty? Knoxville 4.
3.
Incorrect. Clemson 2.
5.
5 is correct. U.S., Canada, Mexico, Japan, and Russia. Bonus. These photos show the inner linings of the 4 ruminant stomachs. Name them.
Species A is white-tailed deer, species B, white-tailed deer, species C, white-tailed deer, and species D, white-tailed deer.
Incorrect. We're looking for abomasum, reticulum, rumen, and omasum. Toss up. What is the term for the study of mollusks?
Not working here?
Time. That is malacology. Pause for a second. We got a little wiring thing going on here.
Was there somebody trying to buzz?
What's that?
I said, was there somebody trying to buzz?
No, but these guys aren't. You can try it again. Are we not plugged in? Oops, sorry about that. Is it? Okay, yeah. All right. Okay, back to business. Toss up. What is the function of a herp tunnel? Knoxville 1.
To provide a pathway for any kind of herp animals to get through.
I'll accept that, yes. Bonus. What is the family of this species? What is the genus? How many species are extant in this genus? And is a federal migratory bird hunting stamp required to hunt for this species in Tennessee?
Stamp is needed. 4 species.
That is correct. That is incorrect. This is an American coot. The family is Rallidae. The genus is Fulica. There are 10 species extant in this genus, and a duck stamp is not required to hunt this. Toss up. What rodent family is endemic to the Nearctic region? It is the Aplodontidae, or the mountain beaver specifically. In what city and state is the Eastern Regional Office of the Bureau of Indian Affairs? Knoxville 1.
Oklahoma City, Oklahoma.
Incorrect. Clemson 2.
Cherokee, North Carolina.
Incorrect. Oh, those are both good guesses. Nashville, Tennessee. What is the common name of the Tennessee state bird? Clemson 4.
Sorry. Sorry.
Oh, you're not. Okay, time. Knoxville 2.
Tennessee mockingbird.
That is incorrect. You're on the right track, but it's the northern mockingbird. Yeah. Can you pause for a second and get y'all sorted out? Is this not working now?
No, I just didn't reset it.
Oh, you didn't reset it. Okay.
Time was
Okay.
still
All right. Go
going
ahead.
to answer the
Okay.
question.
Next toss-up. What is the term for a very large forest tree that has a wide spreading crown and that inhibits the growth of smaller, typically younger trees around it? Knoxville 2.
Superior.
Incorrect. Clemson 2.
Dominant.
Incorrect. It is called a wolf tree. Toss-up. Elk were established in what is now the North Cumberland Wildlife Management Area in eastern Tennessee beginning in the year 2000. The state originally proposed a different, we did that earlier, sorry about that. I'm throwing that out. Next one. In structured decision making, what does PROACT stand for? Tennessee 2.
Proactive.
Incorrect. Time, it's problem, objectives, alternatives, consequences, and trade-offs. Toss-up. What is the common name of 0 degrees latitude? Clemson 2.
Prime meridian.
Incorrect. Knoxville 1.
The equator.
Equator is correct. Bonus. Name the labeled parts.
A is arm. C is sight.
That is incorrect. A is the limb, B is the riser, C is the cable rod or cable guard, and D is the cam, or one of the cams. Toss up. Why is rose bengal or floxine bee often added to freshwater and marine benthic samples? It's to dye the macroinvertebrates pink to make them easier to see and remove them. Toss-up. Livestock stocking rates on western rangelands are typically specified using what units? Knoxville 2.
1,000 pound cow.
Incorrect. AUM, or animal unit months. Toss-up. What is the term for the number of ducks that can obtain daily energy requirements from an acre of foraging habitat for a day, or the number of days that a duck could obtain daily Tennessee 4.
Duck Energy Days.
That is correct. Bonus. This is the Tennessee State Amphibian. What is the scientific name? What is the common name? What is the state status? And what is the common name of the most similar species?
Common name is mud puppy. Most similar species is an axolotl.
We're up. Okay. That's incorrect, but it doesn't matter. That's match, and Tennessee wins. Who's up? I'm sorry?
They might be ready early. They just not be ready. If they are, then they're more than welcome to eat early, especially if they're like, if they're not early. Noah's going to get me more batteries. Noah is going to get me more batteries.
Batteries.
For my transmitter.
Oh, for the trans. Hey, does he want to take
Alright, guys. The only thing small part I'm not using.
It's the Department of AGM.
Any of them are written on?
I got it.
I could get another one.
Yeah. I've got mine.
Oh, never mind. Say it again. Yep, I agree.
Are these all? What's the official?
I got this. I don't know how we're so far ahead. I did the math, and I thought that we were going to be hard pressed to do it.
I want the nerves.
I think I must be taking a lot less than 5 minutes.
Yeah.
That's
Maybe
saving
like a
us
minute
lot.
or two.
Well, good, good.
Hey, if they can get up here and get settled in 2 or 3 minutes,
Just kind of Captain.
We have no other choice. We got to guess.
Who's your captain? Okay. All right. Okay. Can we have a buzzer check? EKU. All right, audience, if I could have your silence, thank you. And we're starting. First toss-up question. What is the only North American I just asked that, hang on. In 1995, the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service formally adopted what concept for regulating waterfowl harvest in the United States? EKU 1.
Adaptive management.
Can you be more specific?
Adaptive harvest.
That is correct. Bonus. Which two of these are most favored in waterfowl habitats? Number 2, which of these are native to the southeastern United States? Number 3, which of these is or are wetland obligates? And number 4, what is the common or jargon term for the root nodules associated with B?
Say it again. We're going to say B and C are both wetland obligates. And then do you want the common names
C and D for habitat.
That is correct for 5. The 2 that are most favored waterfowl habitats are also B and C. All are native to the southeastern United States, and the jargon term for B is duck potatoes. This is cocklebur, arrowhead, smartweed, and sicklepod. Toss-up. Which one of these lake types would most likely exhibit a chemocline? Amictic, dimictic, meromictic, monomictic, or polymictic? EKU 1?
Dimictic.
Incorrect. NC State 1?
Amictic.
Incorrect. It's meromictic. Toss-up. What gland in mammals moderates circadian rhythms by producing and secreting melatonin? NC State 2?
What is the pineal gland?
Pineal gland is correct. Bonus. What is the common name? Number 2, what is the common name of the most similar species in the southeastern United States? Number 3, what characteristic shown here distinguishes this species from the other? And number 4, what is the Latin meaning of the family name?
The common name is the whippoorwill. The family is Caprimulgidae.
Pause for a second.
It's incorrect. AOU says this is an eastern whippoorwill. That's the formal common name. The similar species is the chuckwill's widow. They're distinguishable by the white on the outer tail feathers that you see here. And the Latin meaning of the family name is, or caprimulgus means goat sucker. Yes, number 1. No, since the AOU specifies formal common names, there's no need for more specificity. Toss-up. In an effort to combat invasive carp, many state and federal agencies are using BAFF systems. What does BAFF stand for? That stands for Bioacoustic Fish Fence. Of the approximately 47 handbooks currently used by the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service, only one pertains entirely to invertebrates. What group of invertebrates specifically does it address? NC State 2?
Lepidoptera.
Pause. Incorrect. EKU 2?
We're just going to go ahead and say pollinators.
Incorrect. It's mosquitoes. Toss-up. For what year was the latest survey of fishing, hunting, and wildlife-associated recreation conducted? EKU 1?
2022.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the dental formula? And what is the indicated feature?
That's the zygomatic arch. It's a Mustelidae. The
Say 2, 1 through 2, I guess.
Say it again.
2,
2132 for the dental formula.
That's correct for 10. This is a river otter skull, so the family Mustelidae is correct. It's Lantra canadensis. The dental formula in zygomatic arch is correct. Dental formula is 33114312 or 31413132, either one of those. Toss up. What grid system is used in polar regions in place of the universal transverse Mercator grid system? EKU 2?
Polar transverse system.
Incorrect. NC State 1?
The Arctic transverse system.
Incorrect. It's the Universal Polar Stenographic, or UPS, grid system. Toss up. What is the mechanism of succession by which one community stage changes the environmental conditions in such a way to enable the next stage to establish itself? EKU 2?
Invasion succession.
Incorrect. NC State 2?
Mesification?
Say that again.
Mesification?
Incorrect. It's facilitation. Toss up. What is the term for species that aggregate in large groups and breed very infrequently during favorable conditions, often heavy rain? Explosive breeders. Toss up. What are the 3 most common species of ducks harvested in the United States, listed from most harvested to the least? EKU 2?
Say mallard, pintail, canvasback.
Incorrect. NC State 2?
Mallard, pintail, and wood duck.
Incorrect. It's mallard, green-winged teal, and gadwall. Toss up. How many families are represented in this listing of 6 native southeastern forbs commonly planted for pollinators? Butterfly weed, Illinois bundleflower, purple coneflower, Maximilian sunflower, Plains coreopsis, and bee balm. NC State 2?
4 families.
4 families is correct. It's the milkweed, the pea, the asters, and the mint family. Bonus. 3-bladed jackknives, like the one shown here, are a very popular style of pocket knife. What is the proper name of this type of pocket knife or jackknife? Number 2, the blade pictured in the middle is the most common shape for a knife blade. What is the proper name for this blade shape? Number 3, what's the proper name for the blade shape on the left? And 4, for the blade shape on the right. That is incorrect. I'm going to give these answers just because some folks might want to know. This is called a Stockman knife. The middle blade is a clip or clip point. The blade on the left is a sheep's foot, and the blade on the right is a spey, S-P-E-Y. Match goes to EKU.
That's hard. I'm sorry. Thank you. That's quick. Thanks.
Fast drive.
Yeah. Who we got?
Arkansas Tech and Frostburg.
Next up is Arkansas Tech and Frostburg.
Dr. Cody, you dropped a muff off of that when you stood up to
I did what?
The puffy off the microphone.
Where'd it
Somewhere
go?
on the floor, I think.
Yes, the switch. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sorry. We're gonna know everything actually. Yeah. Watch.
How's our time? What time's it?
It's 11, 12.
Actually, we'll be
Pretty close to where I was.
That's going to say.
Okay.
Can we take a selfie?
Captain? Are you captain? Who's captain?
I'm captain.
You're captain. Okay. Okay. All right. Buzzer check.
Oliver.
Y'all good? You good? Okay. Okay. Let's begin. First toss-up. For what group are slot limits used? ATU 1 or 2?
Fish.
Fish is correct. Speaking of fish, your bonus. What is the scientific name? What is the common name of the other species of this genus native to Tennessee? How does the dorsal fin of this species differ from that other species? And number 4, commercial fishing was allowed for species in this genus until 2003 in what Tennessee lake?
Common name. This is a white crappie. Pomoxis annularis. The other species, black crappie. One has more dorsal spines than the other. And I'm going to say Reelfoot Lake.
Can you be more specific about the dorsal spines?
The black has more. The black crappie has more dorsal spines.
That is correct for 20 points. Okay, toss up. The Virginia opossum has 50 teeth, more than any other North American mammal. What is the dental formula for this species? It is 54331144. Toss up. The grass pickerel is the subspecies Esox americanus vermiculatus. ATU 3?
American pickerel?
Incorrect. I'll finish the question. What is the common name of the subspecies Esox americanus americanus? Number 1.
Red pickerel.
Repeat that, please.
Red pickerel.
Incorrect is red fin pickerel. Toss up. What is the term for a palestrine wetland with deep, acidic, sandy peat soils? Groundwater saturates the soil except during brief seasonal dry spells and during prolonged droughts. These soils are nutrient deficient, especially in phosphorus. Frostburg 4?
A bog.
Incorrect. ATU 1?
A fin.
Incorrect. It is a pocosin. Toss up. What 2 freshwater fish families exhibit an adipose fin? Frostburg 1?
Trout and catfish.
That is correct. ATU 1?
can I contest? You asked for family.
Pause for a second. What's that? They're not the formal family names. Okay, according to our judges, those are not the formal family names. Therefore, we will not accept that. Yes.
May we answer?
Yes.
Ictaluridae and Salmonidae.
That is correct. Bonus. What is the common name of this species? What is the scientific name? And what U.S. state did this species first occur? And what decade was this?
Common name, this is the Eurasian collared dove. We're going to say Delaware, 1973.
That is correct for 5. The Eurasian collared dove, Streptopelia decapto, Florida, 1980s. Toss-up. Using the Wentworth scale of particle sizes, what 2 size classes are separated by a particle diameter of 64 millimeters? That would be cobble and pebble.
They answered. They buzzed.
They did? Oh, I thought that was you. I'm so sorry. Okay, that was my mistake, and it's getting close to time for lunch. I apologize for that. What does the acronym WSFR, W-S-F-R, stand for? That is Wildlife and Sport Fish Restoration. Toss-up. In which of the 4 North American flyways are the most waterfowl harvested? Frostburg 3.
What is prairie pothole region?
Incorrect. ATU 4.
Mississippi Flyway.
The Mississippi Flyway is correct. Bonus. What is the scientific name of this species? To how many continents is it native? In January 2024, the U.S. Fish and Wildlife Service changed the status of this species in the contiguous U.S. to what? And number 4, what is their primary diet?
Status was moved to endangered. Two continents. Diet is going to be fish, piscivore. That's all we got.
Okay. It's incorrect. The scientific name of the wolverine is gulo gulo. It's native to 3 continents, North America, Europe, and Asia. Its status was changed to threatened, and its primary diet is carrion. What chemical makes up the white material in bird feces? ATU 1.
Uric acid.
Uric acid is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And number 4, this species produces a glucose-based cryoprotectant as a defense against what?
Family is Hylidae. Scientific name is Pseudacris crucifer. Common name, spring peeper. And it makes an antitoxin, so it doesn't taste good.
That's correct for 15, but the cryoprotectant is a defense against freezing temperatures. Toss-up. What is the term for organisms that live on, in, or near the bottom of a sea, river, lake, or stream? ATU 3.
Benthic.
Benthic organisms is correct. Bonus. What is the term for the practice of straightening a river course as shown here? This is a bonus? Okay, all right. Number 2, what action stopped this practice in West Tennessee in the 1970s? Number 3, the sand deposition from a tributary indicated by the arrow is termed a what? And number 4, how is energy transfer changed from a natural stream course to one altered in this way?
This is called channelization. Sandbar. This system has less energy compared to a natural system. I think that's all we got.
Okay, that's correct for 5. Channelization is correct. In West Tennessee, a lawsuit against the Corps of Engineers stopped channelization. The sand deposition is called a valley plug, and energy transfer is changed from lateral to downward energy. Toss-up. Which of the following f-stops is the smallest aperture? F4, F8, F11, or F16? Frostburg 4.
F16.
That is correct. Bonus. What tribe does this individual belong to? What is the common name? Describe their mating strategy, and for what row crop do they have a particular affinity in the southeast? That's match, and your answer won't have a bearing on the outcome. So that goes to Arkansas Tech.
Lunch is ready whenever everybody else is.
Okay.
You got an email. I think it has regards to do with Kate as well. It's just talking about computers getting here tomorrow. She's basically just telling you they'll be here, and if you need anything, I can forward it to you. Are you talking about laptops for Grandpa? You need those? Okay.
Forward it to her.
Okay, I'll forward
And
that
if you
to
could respond to her, just let her know you're plugged in. Okay.
Where are we at right now?
Okay, we've got one last match, and then I'm going to make an announcement, and then we'll have lunch.
Okay.
And I'll
So
say
I need to tell them to be ready in about 15 minutes for students.
About
10 minutes.
12 minutes. Okay. Actually, people might start going as soon as I can get announcements.
Right.
Okay, so if lunch is ready now.
I would wait till after this match.
Okay, all right.
So that way I feel better.
I'll say it's ready right after this match. Okay.
Yes.
All right, good.
You don't need anything else from me?
No.
Focus running. Hold on.
This is the last match.
Yeah. Okay. Captain, right?
He's just asking for the captain.
Captain?
Yeah, we'll need to just go to Bren after this.
You wouldn't get it.
How we doing? Good?
Yeah,
Ready?
wow.
Huh? Yeah. I know the feeling. Okay. Let's have a buzzer check. Chattanooga 1. Okay, thank you. Actually, I meant to make a quick announcement just before we get started here. Folks, this is going to be our last match of today, okay? Our first match tomorrow morning will begin at 7:30 rather than 7 o'clock tomorrow morning, okay? When this match is over, lunch will be ready and waiting for everyone out on the porch. Please remember, if you're not vegetarian or vegan, do not get a vegetarian or vegan lunch. And remember, we're all shooting to be at our assigned spots ready for team competition at 1 o'clock. Okay? Thank you. All right. Let's start the time. And our first toss-up question. Who designed the first duck stamp? Florida, 4.
Ding Darling.
Ding Darling is correct. Bonus. What is the family? What is the scientific name? What is the common name? And what is the term for their parasitic larva?
The larvae are called glaucids.
What is the toe? What? Pigtail? Eastern pigtail?
Eastern pigtail.
Scientific. Oyster, yeah, Clammus. Oyster Clammus?
Clammus.
Could you spell the name of the larva?
Glocids.
Okay, close but no cigar. This is a washboard mussel in the family Unionidae, Megaloneus nervosa, and the larvae are called Glaucidia with an IA at the end. Toss up. Which of the following species is least shade tolerant? Red buckeye, flowering dogwood, pawpaw, spicebush, redbud, or common serviceberry? Florida, 4.
Pawpaw.
Incorrect. Chattanooga, 3.
Buckeye.
Incorrect. It's the redbud. All the others are shade tolerant. Wait, that was, sorry about that. Okay. Next toss up. In white-tailed deer management, what is an APC? Chattanooga, 4.
Annual population count.
Good try. No cigar. Florida, 3.
Annual population census.
Incorrect. Abomasal parasite count. Which 5 states have the mockingbird as the state bird? Florida, 2.
Florida, Tennessee, Mississippi, Arkansas, and Kentucky.
Incorrect. Chattanooga, 4.
Florida, Tennessee, Georgia, Arkansas, Mississippi.
Incorrect. It's Arkansas, Florida, Mississippi, Tennessee, and Texas. Very close. Toss up. The Ramsar Convention is an international effort to identify and protect a certain habitat type. What habitat type is the focus of the Ramsar Convention? Chattanooga, 4.
Wetlands.
Wetlands is correct. Our bonus question is a sound. What is the family? What is the common name? How many other species are in the same genus? And this species has been observed anting. Describe this behavior.
A red-winged blackbird and Passiformes. Panting is rolling in ants to get mites off.
That is incorrect. This is a wood thrush in the family Turdidae. No other species in the same genus, and rather than rolling ants, it's rubbing ants on itself. Toss up. In using global positioning systems, how many satellites must be acquired in order to determine Florida, 4?
4.
4 is correct. Bonus. What is the commonly used jargon term for this action? What is the technical term? What is the purpose? And give one of the 3 most commonly used ingredients.
So it's a hack and squirt. Its goal is to kill the tree, and one of the chemicals is glyphosate.
That's correct for 15. The technical term, we would accept inoculation or axe cut method or frill and spray. Toss up. The row of specialized cells on the outer rim of the leptosporangia that is associated with the release and dispersal of spores are called what? Annulus. Toss up. List 2 of the 3 Wildlife Society working groups that are currently free to students. Florida 4.
Student working group. Wetlands working group. Graduate student working group.
Incorrect. Chattanooga 1.
Student working group and out in the field.
Incorrect. Out in the field is not a working group, but Native Peoples, Wildlife Management, and Renewable Energy, as well as the student development. Toss up. Give the common name of the largest member of the alligator family. Florida 3.
American alligator.
Incorrect. Chattanooga 1.
Chinese alligator.
Incorrect. It is the black caiman. Toss up. Beginning in 2023, what is the minimum grade that will be accepted for courses used to fulfill Wildlife Society certification requirements? Chattanooga 3.
70.
Incorrect. Florida 1.
A C.
A C is correct. Bonus. This endangered subspecies occurs in East Tennessee. What is the family? What is the scientific name of this species? What is the common name of this subspecies? And how many species of this genus are found in North America?
All right. So it's Sciuridae, Glaucomes volans, Tennessee southern flying squirrel. There's 2 of them.
Pause. Okay, that's correct for 5. This is a Carolina northern flying squirrel. The family is Sciuridae. The scientific name is Glaucomus sabrinus. The subspecies is the Carolina northern, and there are 3 species of this genus. Who introduced reductionism, or the idea that the universe can be understood by breaking it into its smallest parts, and the 1637 work Discourses? Florida 4.
Immanuel Kant.
Incorrect. Chattanooga 1.
Isaac Newton.
Incorrect. It's Descartes. Rene Descartes. What behavior of cuckoos led to coining the term cuckoid? To the term cuckold? Florida 1.
Brood parasitism.
That is correct. Bonus. This is the generalized equation for what model? Number 2, during what decade were most of these models created? Number 3, what agency formalized the use of these models? And number 4, each of the V's in the model represents a value in what numerical range? Actually, feel free to answer if you want, but it won't matter. This match goes to University of Florida. What time is it? What time is it? What?
11:37.
All right, folks, it's 11:37. I believe lunch should be ready on the porch. Enjoy a little downtime, and we will be at our spots at 1 o'clock.
Thank you. And I guess, are we just going to leave all this stuff here for tomorrow morning? Is there anything we need to take?
No, I'm going to take my laptop and this notebook, but that's all I think we really need to take.